Yeah, that's nice.
Thank you very much.
Distributed anyway. I wish among however many people are
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got totally tank.
That's so much healing.
I can imagine compared to Jim,
Well, I'm going to be the
she can take a hell of a lot more of a beating than he can.
I'm not going to tell
we
him
are
I'm
going to wait
taking
here
the
with
spell.
characters to
I'm just
bring
going
all this.
just do it.
Alf wants to set up illegal cockfights as me and the chickens.
You know, you know the Morally Grey session I've got up. When that comes round,
Remember we used to have a
we've got a druid here that can wild shape to a chicken.
Actually.
We then put him in an illegal cockfight against an actual chicken, but before he goes in, we buff him up with like temporary hit points and all this other stuff. He transforms into a scraggly, scrawny-looking chicken, so the odds are really good. Put all the money on him.
I tried to get him back.
He kills an actual chicken. We win the
fight.
fight.
Come back because he's come in.
Plan B. He transforms into a cow and we milk him instead of as locally sourced milk.
And he does a bunch of
Free range.
things.
Yeah, I'm good for
So I see he goes to like.
Plan C is he speaks with animals to an actual chicken and convinces it to do it, which I don't really like Plan C, but
But he's
Too complicated.
yeah.
So we had a coronation party at our office last week, and like everyone was like, dress up, dress in like appropriate clothing, like your red, white, and blue, like kind of stuff. And this bloke came dressed as a chicken.
Doing bits and pieces.
We were like, what the fuck? Why are you dressed as a chicken? It's like coronation chicken.
I think he's like living with his girlfriend
Brilliant.
for a while, and, like a different girlfriend, and she was further out. Yeah, I don't know where, but yeah.
So we've got is it chorus? Corvus.
Noir.
Hello.
Good luck. You'll be going down in a bit.
I know that.
Oh, the man himself.
The special delivery.
Yeah, I've got something to give for you to give to Joel as well.
I want to keep them alive.
On route.
But
The dynamic.
I feel like
I feel like a really good Uber.
I don't want to take something in that's just going to steamroll.
Yeah, so definitely make it to him.
Oh, lovely.
It might, so from plot point it will work either way really. This is not a dead session. This is the request on the board.
Oh, okay. What was the request before?
A private employer.
Did you write
I thought it was a dead session. My bad.
Alright.
The first one was a dead session.
Yeah. Normally Northwood is.
That here under false circumstances.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
I'm just saying, the laughing god is laughing at you now, you little clown.
Normally the Northwoods is the council sends out a bunch of people. This one though is private employer wants the woods investigated.
So is this still the tower with the magic door with the all that kind of thing going on?
Did it say
Underground caverns, tower in the northwest?
It's still the same place.
Still the same place,
It's
but
just
different quest.
different
employer?
employer,
Right,
different payment. Yeah.
Okay. But we could still go and do the other stuff. And not get paid. But
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want.
well, although I think last sessions, Harriet prepared this kind of massive centerpiece, and we just decided to.
There's a caravan. Go that way.
I mean, you did tease us with the caravan.
I had teased with the caravan before, and everyone left it. So it was good that it came. I just didn't think it would. It's just D.E.D's so difficult. I think Archie summarised it the other day with Cyberpunk. He said he prepared all this stuff. And we dealt with everything he'd prepared in 10 minutes, but then we spent 3.5 hours arguing where we should hide this van. And it was so then what he had as the finale of the session started at 10:30.
I'm out of breath now.
You know, it's sometimes it's racing ahead and you're like, oh my god, I don't have enough material, and then other times it's, well, they're just gonna stay in town now and cockfight. Yeah.
Say it's a moneymaker.
Needs must.
Private investor, does it say anything dodgy on it? Because Quinn wouldn't do anything dodgy. He wouldn't do anything that seemed untoward.
Shall I go and get the notice? Or
Yeah.
do you want, I'll go, I don't know. Yeah.
You'll find it quicker than I'll.
Probably fit behind you, you know? There's actually quite a bit of space.
clearly chips and beans.
Right. So who's your character then, Dave? What's it called?
Mariano.
No, so it's not you know.
No, I'm going with Mariano. I'm going to.
Is that type of show?
Maraschino.
Oh, I like that. Could eat a whole jar of them.
I'll come back to you.
Kieran?
Who's your character?
Jim.
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 J-I-M. Nice.
Look at me, it's not your kind of Jim.
And he's Slippery Jim.
It's just Jim.
And he's a rogue.
It's a rogue.
Yeah,
I
Slippery
think I'll let the RP decide it. If it sounds dodgy, then
Stainless steel rat.
he'd stay away. He wants to keep straight
Who you
and
made
narrow.
that?
Olga.
There's some funny
Olga.
bits in here. which
Olga
are-
is a
Barbarian.
The
barbarian.
Badger's bodyguard.
Yeah, that's the one.
Nathan?
The band.
I'm Bob, by the way, just in case you haven't figured it out by invitation, because that's how I figured out who you were, because we haven't met before.
My character is Rabbit. He's a level 2 druid.
Rabbits?
Yes.
Right.
I was only going to turn into rabbits, and then I couldn't find any on D&D Beyond, so my whole plan is ruined.
Have another bit of cardboard in your pen.
Is it because I said it sounded like cherry?
I think this falls down
Oh,
with
yes,
the
sorry.
first words there.
We've got quite a nice mix of classes here.
What?
We go
First
for
words.
Oh, experienced.
It all falls.
Yeah, that's the bit that made me laugh as well. Experienced.
He is a practitioner of
Yeah. Let's see, maybe we've got anything.
You're going to be any
I
more
don't have
specific
open
than
a new
that?
minions.
Or you're just going to keep it
On the down
in
low.
game.
Now, so you have to do it for me if you wanna.
just
But there might not be one
Okay.
barbarian, so I wouldn't blame anyone.
It's just something.
Thank you.
Is that because I called him a cherry and maybe change his name?
No. It's,
Oh man, no, I was about to say I'm
you
not
might
going
want
to
to
take
take that one
it.
just in case I.
Oh, well, yeah. I used to have a whole pot of them. So I'd like to go out.
She's
I was going to say I'm not going to take him, but that second paragraph is just like he would want to say he's of a lie,
I'm only gonna
cleric
take
of a
the
lie, isn't he?
What's
So
that? Last line though. God, that's dodgy as fuck.
leave your mark
And
and a strand of your hair.
that's it. I'm like, whoa, hang on, it's got really weird.
You know what
Can I request my hair back? What happens if you're bald?
God, you have to use
What happens if it's like sort of, you know, head to toe bald?
You'll have to wait to grow them out.
If anyone else wants to nosy on the actual quest.
That's the session today.
Experience, a good start.
This on the paper.
Right, you're good to go. Am I going to need to go and restart? Has Dave said anything that's going to require a restart?
not yet.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do we not have like?
No,
The
I
control.
have to do it from downstairs.
So if I say something now,
Well, you said it. It's not my responsibility. I only started the re-recording for yours, for you.
Alright,
Deforestation goes against
I'll
what
steer
I
clear of the.
A big, big
would like.
Especially
Especially if they're not
Those things.
replanting what it suggests. Because the note suggests that they're not replanting the trees, which certainly isn't some monstrosity on its own.
It's cool. It's all cool.
So-
I can work with either. You know, what's there is there. You can choose.
I saw the mark and I'm going to be on a tree, so I don't know what to do.
So Jim is. Who's Jim? Yeah. And you're Olga and you're Rabbit. Okay. I'd like to just have them in the order at
We've
the
got
beginning
both.
when there's new characters. Otherwise, I'm like, who are you?
It's Bo, not Mariano.
Yes.
Bo, okay, got
Name
it.
change, apparently.
Right, they want an experienced party, so I think we fucked up before we start.
Yeah, that's what
They
I
didn't
was
specify
like.
what experience.
Experience in chicken fighting. Exactly. That's about it.
I feel like you're inexperienced at that as well. It hasn't happened yet. I feel like it's going to go terribly wrong. I can imagine.
It's been a lot of theory crafting.
If
It's
you
fine.
now it's been mentioned to Dad, he'll have something special like that. That's what he
That
does.
scares me.
He always does.
The issue is, I want to keep it as a surprise, but I get so excited about it. Do you know, I've been,
But it's good.
I've been sitting on this cockfight thing for 2 weeks.
It is good though, because if you bring it up, he'll like do something
Get something
unexpected
prepared,
with
yeah.
it. Otherwise, it would just be a standard cockfight.
I've been sitting on this
So
for
sad,
2 weeks.
so normal.
The milking thing is new, that's like in the last week thing.
That was like the last hour, I thought.
Well, early on, yeah.
It's early doors with that plan.
I seek an experienced party.
Wow.
Rabbit is, to be fair, did take down a dragonborn in hand-to-hand combat, so...
Yeah, he did actually, didn't he?
Yeah.
Does it automatically put it on your podcast?
Didn't he get the killing blow on a angel as well?
I think he got tired. No, I don't know if I got a killing blow. I did a bit of damage on it.
Yeah.
Did a fair chunk. Not so
Was that Kashan that got the killing blow on the angel?
No, Kishan didn't do any damage. Kishan was unconscious the entire fight.
Okay.
Except, no, he did wake up only to be taken down in the next
Oh my god, there's a... Oh!
Leave your mark and a strand of your hair.
I think it was Nazak.
Yeah, it gets
that
real
stopped the killing blow.
Divination.
Fucking
So that's...
suspicious right at the end there, doesn't it?
Oh, was it Nazak that got the kill?
I think so.
Just as from a player's point of view, when I read this, I was like, oh, okay. Oh, no.
Do we do that? Do we do that before? Do we do that after we've finished it?
Are we going to meet her before? We're just going to say that'll do and just go off into the woods and try and clear shit.
I assume so.
So I am going to start the session on the approach to the Northwoods. So if there is anything that you want to discuss, if you want to travel together or introduce yourselves before, now is a good time. Otherwise, you'll meet there.
Who have you got, Josh?
So I am bringing Quinn.
You
He is pretty much, as you see, very paladin looking, head to toe, plate armour, with this lovely little tinge of green, especially in the sunlight.
It is a nice day today.
Nice day, especially in the sunlight, you get these lovely tinges of green on his armour. He's got a very plain looking mace, which seems out of sorts with the rest of his, armour, and there's not much you can see of his facial features. He does have a full-blown helmet going on, but from what you've known in the little chit-chats and up, he seems genuinely nice. He's very much at one with the nature, feeding the birds and any animals that would come along as we go past, and just genuinely chit-chatty, small talk, nice guy.
Was it me?
Yeah.
What was it?
Just as we've been walking up to the Northwoods for an hour or so, a couple of hours, what would we have noticed about you?
Oh, not a lot really. He's just, there's a halfling druid. He's got a green cloak on, leather armour. Just learned how to turn into animals and he's very excited about it.
How do you turn into animals?
that's just me, I don't know about the character. Yeah, it's okay. I don't really know much about it myself. He's only been out on one adventure before.
Do you want to throw him onto the road?
Yeah, I'll go this side.
Right next to the healer. I'm not surprised. Very good.
Am I going to need a character?
I haven't got
I'm
anything.
going to have
so-
to nick something off the...
You had your money.
You have
I had your mini back.
It's not quite barbarian.
Pop it on.
You got a male barbarian.
Yeah, so just imagine this is a lady, because I like my other mini at home, I'm afraid.
More chesty.
Yeah.
Where would you like to go?
Just a little bit behind, not separated from the group, doesn't speak much, but behind the group.
Behind the
I'm guessing we're sort of working towards.
God, that's funny.
Yeah.
Very tall, very muscly, speaks very little, big scar on her cheek, it looks excellently. Doesn't say much to you guys. He's not unfriendly, but just sort of left with her own thoughts, clearly scarred by something in her past experiences. Not unfriendly.
How big of a scar?
Just across the face.
So like a full...
Yeah. Something got her, and like the eyes are sort of lost somewhere else, thinking about something else in the past, but not hostility. That's it.
I could drop the ball.
And then there's Jim, who is
I've just plopped Jim there for you.
who looks like that, but he's not a tiefling, so he's got a bit of a tail going on. Jim's just a regular, average Joe looking guy.
Ironically, they're called Jim.
The average Jim. He's walking a fair bit behind the party.
But do you want him further back?
Yeah, he's off the map.
Yes, I won't be at
Still
the
in the
front,
chair.
incidentally.
Yeah, where would you like to join? Go?
At the back.
It's coming
The
from
very
those
back.
parties.
Behind me. So I'm going very back. We're just both stopped.
So do you want us to go? Do you want me to go further up? And then you're about 10 foot behind us? And then
I'd still be up. I'd right at the back there.
Right at the back. So then you two at the back.
I'll be behind the main room.
At least you can see
Running.
forward.
Partially running to keep up.
Yeah, I've not said a word to anybody on this. I'm keeping myself to myself. And
So you just look like some bloke that's followed us.
no, I've dawdled. I'm carrying a little short bow, and I've dawdled, basically.
Cool.
So I'm Corvus, I'm a ranger from a distant land. I came over on a boat on a mission to head north, and I've been on a couple of missions since, and I was very excited when they said we're going to Northwood. And funny story actually, on the way up here, I heard this rustling in the trees. I thought, wonder what that is, maybe it's crow. So I thought I'd go over and have a look. And there was this this bird in the tree. I thought, fucking hell, that's a big crow. That's an ugly crow. That's a really big ugly crow. And anyway, I started talking to him. I've always been good with animals. But like we seem to be able to communicate quite easily. And he told me his name. He said it's Terry. I said, all right, Terry, do you want to like come along with me and we'll go north and do some stuff? And he said, aye, I'll come along with you. So I'd like you to meet my mate Terry. I do warn you, for a crow, he's quite ugly.
Fucking pterodactyl.
So yeah, Terry, the pterodactyl. It's not actually a crow.
Not sure if part of the joke or symbol, or have you just pinched your kids' toys and just brought that as a mini?
Yeah, basically.
Bit of both.
Yeah. So he's my at level 3. So I get my companion and Terry the pterodactyl.
Can you have a pterodactyl?
You can. Challenge rating a quarter.
Okay.
He can fly. He's got bite. He's not as good as you think. I mean, you think he's a dinosaur, like he's going to be really shit hot, but yeah.
Turns out he's just tiny. Tiny pterodactyl.
Yeah.
How many hit points has he got? Just out of interest.
I shall just bring up his.
He's just get killed.
So he comes and goes, 6. He's got 6 hit points. Oh.
I think more of them would do like 3 or 4 familiars before we finally settle on one.
What's the name of the pterodactyl on before time?
Pretty sure it was Terry.
Because he's pretty shit as well. That's just what I'm going to imagine now. Comparing the pterodactyl.
Do you know, that's one thing Chris doesn't like watching. He doesn't like watching the old animated Hercules, and he doesn't like watching Man Before Time.
He's Terry the Pteranodon, actually. He's not a pterodactyl, it's a pteranodon. There's a difference. I think pteranodon's got the thing at the back. He's a medium beast, unaligned. Armour class 13, hit points 13. Speed 10 foot on the ground, flying 60 foot. And
Sorry, I just get this amazing idea of just him hopping along with
Yeah.
10 foot and just things. I'm coming!
and he's got +3 to hit, and his hit is bite with 2d4 + 1 piercing damage.
And Corvus is convinced he's a crow.
Corvus thinks he's a big ugly crow. Yes, he only knows crow from where he's come from. Don't have dinosaurs in Seven Kingdoms.
They don't have dinosaurs here either, so it's really unusual. No one will have seen anything like Terry
Imported
before.
from Unleash the Titan.
Well, yeah.
Maybe he's in a circus or something.
Illegally imported.
Yeah.
He's escaped from captivity. Yes.
There you go.
There you go. So,
That's the backstory I'm using for all
Do you want
the
it- where would you like him?
turn into.
I think I'm towards the front. You know, we go north, so I'm like charging ahead.
We know each other as well.
Yeah, we do.
So,
Yeah, we met each other. Yeah.
So you got Terry, you and me. We're chatting.
Yeah. Terry's flying ahead a little bit. You know, doing a bit of recon.
I'll probably be throwing some seeds up, or sort of try something to see if I can feed him.
Yeah.
And he'll do tricks and catch. And then, last but not least, we have. Vote?
You see me as a very small, small creature. Diminutive. You can obviously see that I'm a gnome.
of some description. Probably a rock gnome. Of skin's definitely a slatish colour. And I've got a raven sat on my shoulder. I'll talk to him every now and again.
Would you have chatted to us much on the way up, or would you remember much about it?
No, I tend to talk to myself more than anything else.
Oh, okay. So, on the way up,
We're not very
I
chatty.
would have offered just would Olga have accepted Eli's blessing?
God, yeah.
Okay. Would offer it to Corvus as well. And we'll do. You're in a wild shape, so it doesn't count. Don't worry. I'm not trying to kill it. And we'll do Bode. Would Bode have accepted Eli's blessing?
What does it entail?
You accept Eli into your heart, and
I wouldn't want to go that far, you know.
She gives back what you put out to her. We're going to look into the deforestation. She will see that if we do the right thing, she will protect us.
Protection. Now that's a different thing. Yes, I'm all for a bit of protection.
It's very responsible.
So essentially, what that boils down to, mechanics-wise, is you get a plus 10 increase on your maximum hit points.
So it's a third level aid.
Oh, good, but a massive bear. Okay.
Doesn't go over to your wild shapes. That's why I didn't bother.
Massive rabbit.
So do we get the plus 10 now? Or does it
Yeah,
just mean that
so
we get,
essentially
okay.
on it, if you go to that max HP modifier, the second one down, and then add it, so it's the second one down, and if you add it there, you essentially get 10 hit points, and it increases your maximum. That lasts for 8 hours.
Wonderful.
So should do us for the day.
We get a thankful nod from Olga. She's a woman of very few words.
Just a gentle little pat on her shoulder.
Well, thank you for that. I felt much more fortified than I did before.
We are going to sort out her forest and make sure that they're at least replanting on this deforestation they're doing. Otherwise, there'll be nothing left.
Well, no, but there may be some treasure hidden in there, though. That's.
Oh well, if we stumble upon some hidden treasures, I see that as Eli's blessing for us making sure that they're replanting.
That's.
What goes there?
That's good to hear. I'm a
Should
little
she
bit short now and again. I don't mean by my stature. I mean that rent's due soon, and.
Should she decide to put these treasures in our way, then it would only be rude to refuse a gift from the gods, would it not?
I'm with you. I think we've got a job to do, but on where if we can pick up any treasures, golds, crows, then I'm happy.
With that said, I'll carry on for
So you will have all responded to the notice on the board, seen the notice, and signed your name. And I presume everyone was willing to leave some hair.
Aye, but Terry, he hasn't got a lot of hair. He's
Or is he feathered?
no, he's just got like a few scales, bit of leathery skin.
Leathery skin.
Aye. I think all these crow feathers fell off. He must have he must have had a terrible shock or something.
Okay.
I feel really sorry for him. I'm gonna look out for him in my minute.
Quinn would leave hair.
Yeah, I'll leave a bit of something on her and all her.
Curly hair?
Drop back. Out of my head.
Alright.
Yes, we have to be armpit hair.
Oh,
Sorry.
well, it could be worse.
How How long is barbarian armpit hair?
God
just out of
knows.
interest.
Just long.
I've not-
can you plait it?
I've not thought that through, but yeah, maybe something you can braid,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
There you go. Why not?
We're currently in water.
That'd be quite cool, actually.
Brains.
Yeah.
That's an idea for a mini.
You can't go into a
You
fish.
will do that.
You could do braids, and then you could like tie it round like the biceps as a sort of like kind of, you know.
A buoyant cow.
So everyone signs and leaves some type of hair. Some bodily hair. Alright. If you did that, then you would have received a note then saying that you should meet a mile away from the logging camp on Mylock's Way. Which you have headed up today. It's a pleasant day. You set off early. Some of you set out together, others of you banded into a group as you were heading up. Conversation between those who talk, saying that you're heading to the North Woods gives you the idea that you're probably heading to the same place.
You actually typing though, or are you just randomly banging letters? Because you're kind of looking over and you
He's doing a full transcript of the session. It's like he's got other job with subtitles.
Verbatim. Yeah.
I'll stop.
To be honest, that is honestly what me and Ross are like normally.
Yeah.
Wait, pause. I'm trying to write. Yes. But you get to about, you think, a mile off the North Woods. It's in sight now, and there is a tall woman just a distance off, waiting at the side of the road.
Hey up, lads. So you the one that wanted there?
You are.
We're party from town that saw your notice and about clearing woods and looking after the trees, and we thought we'd come. A little bit, I have to say, a little bit unhappy with the old leaving the air bit, especially some of us that not got much to go around. But here we are now.
Well, I'm Valgar.
Valgar.
Valgar. I can spell it for you if you want.
I was just about to ask.
Valygar.
Is that why that would have tripped me up? That would have.
She's a tall woman, right? Exceptionally tall, actually. Light blonde hair, and she's wearing plain green and brown robes. We felt that it would be best to be discreet about our meeting. I'm a spokesperson for my employer, and I'm here to just inform you of all the things that you need to do and discuss payment.
May I ask, who is your employer?
My employer would like to keep their identity hidden at the moment. You'll probably see the reason for that as I explain some of the tasks at hand. Obviously, I'll explain those, and there is a contract to be signed as well. If the job seems up to your standard.
Can I just ask, on a scale of like not very dangerous to like we're probably going to fucking die, where does this job kind of sit?
I think that really depends on where and what you do. The woods itself, from what we believe, are mostly safe now. The town believes it to be safe.
That's what I've heard.
Insight check.
Go for it.
22.
Ooh. She's going to roll deception now.
You think that when she says mostly, she does mean that they're mostly safe.
Mostly.
Okay.
Although the woods themselves, like I said, we believe them to be mostly safe, but they're areas which some of the main areas we need exploration of are not safe. That's why they need to be explored. But there are things to gain there, and
Things such as.
some of these are magical locations which have been unexplored for many years.
Magical, you say? I might be interested in having a look at those.
So you would like us to explore these areas. For what would we be reporting back upon this exploration?
Well, my employer has a number of things which they're interested in, but as a start, from the civilized area of the woods, we're quite intrigued about this logging President Sector. Is it sustainable? How far do they intend to log into the woods? Is it who is making the profit from this? And we don't actually know who the owner of the logging company is. These are questions which are paramount to, we think, to the sustainability of our forest.
That concerns me greatly also.
So you mean are they planting trees as well as chopping trees down?
Yes, and do they intend to do the entire forest? There is a large forest north of the pass that we've been informed about, but the North Woods is important to the people of this house as well.
Aye.
We would need time to regrow, to heal from their logging, so to move on to a different patch would be ideal for them whilst the forest heals. It would certainly...
Are they logging just like with axes and that kind of stuff? Are they like just logging with like more magical means?
I think that would be information that if you could procure for us, we would find that very useful.
Should they not be doing it sustainably? Are we to stop them? Are we to...
At this stage, I think my employer would like to just have all the information before they decide how to proceed.
Where does, it may seem like a silly question, but if you don't know who actually does the logging, you don't know the person behind the company that does the logging. Is that my understanding?
It hasn't been made formally available.
Do you know? From what I've been told, there's been quite a large area of the northern woods which has been cleared, and where's all the wood going? Surely that can't be hidden very well. I mean,
the information that we have suggests going back into the city and being used by the council, but I don't believe that the logging encampment is owned by the council.
Do they have a permit? Do they have a council permit?
This is in your hands. We haven't investigated ourselves.
And you're not asked the council?
My employer has not been available to ask the council these questions as of yet.
Because we met council. I and my mate here, we found some kids wandering around. Well, actually not wandering around, they were in the back of the car,
yes,
being stolen. And we went back and talked to this chap called Jeffrey and this lass called Sertham, I think, was her name.
I am on good terms with one of the members of the council. I certainly could bend an ear, maybe, if more information needed to be acquired. But
it sounds a bit like you don't actually want us to be talking, because we could go back to town and just ask the council about them. But I get the impression you don't want us to be talking to council.
Finding it out just from the council, then that would have already been done. There is definitely an air of it is being kept from public view.
And I think we're missing the most important question, which is payment.
Payment, yes. There are a number of other jobs, and for each job completed, there is payment available.
Different payment per job?
Do you want council?
I think my employer would like a little bit of information upon your skill set before the payment is agreed.
Well, if you want us to go in all sneaky like, my mate Jim, he's quite sneaky.
Jim's the one all the way back there.
if it all goes a little bit kind of sideways and kicks off, then my mate Olga, she'll step in and start swinging her sticks around and sort stuff out. And my mate Rabbit over there, he's a druid, so like a bit like our Quinn here, that they're like into like the trees and the animals and all that kind of stuff, so they'll like know what's going on. And this
Corbus, can I stop you there? Olga, you work for anyone, so stop pimping her out. She'll do.
See what I mean?
She'll
like,
do whatever she wants to do.
I mean, she doesn't need any like any kind of suggestion. Otherwise, she'll just get straight in there and kick off if it starts getting a little bit spicy. And this little lad here, I mean, don't let his like height betray his magical powers. He's got a few like sparkly shit things in his fingers, and so I think we're all covered. You're quite lucky actually, lass. You've got a good range of different like skill sets here, and as you can see, like, you know, I've also got my mate Terry, and he can fly above. He's like a big crow, and he can fly above and make sure like give us a bit of air cover.
I've never seen anything like Terry before.
He's a special crow.
Where did you find it?
In tree. I just heard rustling, and I thought, you know, I'll go have a look, and there he was. Started chatting to me, which I was a bit surprised at, because, you know, normally like crows can't chat, but our Terry is quite a bright lad for a crow.
Are you sure he's a crow?
What else would he be? I mean, like, you know, he's got wings, he's got a beak, flies around.
There's been talk in the northern area and in the woods in general about scaled reptilian type creatures, sightings of bipedal and quadrupedal creatures.
At this point, like, he's like sort of gesturing Terry to get behind him, like, alright, what sorts of like scaled creatures? Because Terry's got hair, you know, it's just fallen off, but he's like normally got like wings and stuff.
Well, most of it has been hearsay, so I don't have any factual evidence, but there was talk about an attack, at least a pack of like these.
Terry, lad, you haven't been attacking anything, have you? Right. Terry's like, he's been flying. He's just been minding his own business, flying around, like, you know, wrecking and stuff. So he's not the creature you're looking for.
I'm not. I think all nature is beautiful, and
inside check.
Part of nature involves violence, and they must feed themselves.
16.
Right. It's crow eat crow.
So these are the jobs.
Yes.
What exactly were they? And if you could particularly point out the jobs that are specific to the magical site areas you were talking about, that would be also handy.
There are 2 magical sites of interest, and we can provide you with a map. The first is on the northwestern side of the forest, deep within.
That's a long way.
There is a tower there, which has been partially explored by some of the senior adventurers in the town, but the top areas of the tower were never fully explored, and it has been a long time since anyone has been out there, as far as my employer is aware, which would suggest that other things could have moved into the area as well.
How tall is the tower?
I'm not entirely sure, but from what I've been told and the information I have to tell you about the tower, there is at least 5 floors.
At this point, Corvus would turn to Quinn and go, oh, Quinn, same tower that Eliza was telling us about that we never got to because of wagon and kids. The same tower, we can kill 2 crows with 1 stone.
I'll understand that. Certainly not Terry. You wouldn't kill Terry with a stone.
No.
You'd need a big
It's
rock
metaphorical.
for
You
that.
don't really kill crows with stone. It just means like, you throw one stone and like kills 2 crows.
Oh, okay.
It's a metaphor that we use where we come from, but
Very violent one, but I understand the premise. I think that'll be. We could certainly take 2 crows and give them a stone. Not a problem.
My employer is willing to pay for their work and the work that you would be paid by the council if you keep this information discreet.
Discreet meaning don't tell the council.
As in don't tell the council.
Right, so you got Eliza from council saying go to tower and tell us about the tower. And we've got you and your mysterious employer saying go to tower and tell us about tower.
I feel like matching the price doesn't give us much incentive to keep our mouths shut.
Because of me, I don't want the council.
I step forward a little bit towards you, pushing them out of the way very gently. Olga prides herself on discretion. They might not be fit for the job. Olga will go.
We appreciate that. My employer does value discretion above all things.
Well, I'm not an oath breaker, so if we promise that we'll do job for you, we'll do job for you.
If you're unsure about price, we are willing to negotiate.
Negotiation was all I was asking.
Well, give us a figure, because rent's due, and I have to do with something up front.
The council were offering 100 gold a head for each of us to take the information back to them. So I'm assuming your employer could do better than that.
My employer could do better than that. My employer will match that for each location that you take off.
How about you could give us some things to make it a little bit easier? I mean, you look like you've got a bit of magic about you. You might have a few things that could help us. I mean, it's clearly going to be dangerous territory. I mean, if you make it easier than the job that the council gives us and price is still same, then we'll go with your offer.
I don't have a huge amount to offer you in terms of resources, but I do have information which I know that the council is not in possession of, that I can equip you with so you'll be more prepared to investigate these areas.
Before we get to the information, if you just run down the other areas, sorry. So
there are a
the
number, but the
logging
ones
tower.
is the tower in the western side, and something that we're going to refer to as the mound, but has also been coined the rift caverns.
Oh, that sounds really inviting.
It's an area which I think has come to the council's attention, but as far as I was aware, has been sealed by some adventurers.
Yeah, well, we can swap notes. They do know about the caverns. They told us about them. So yes.
We have more in-depth information about what to find there, but again, it was not fully explored.
Any other locations?
I think that's a good start. The final point I would say is that in addition to the locations, my employer is willing to pay for a complete map of the North Woods.
Let's go and go drawing.
Your imagination.
Oh, Jim. Jim, you.
Hello. Oh God, you sound. I was hoping you wouldn't sound like Jimmy Savile or something. Your voice sound like
Now then.
Is this where Tiny
I'll fix it for you, kid.
This is where Tiny Little Rabbit runs behind Terry?
Yeah, you heard I was called the child, and it's all a bit too real.
Jim, how good are you drawing maps?
Good self-proficient with the old cartographer's tools.
Oh, do you have some paper and ink on you at all?
No, they wouldn't let us go shopping before we came here.
Would you have some? I suppose you'd have some paper and ink on you, so that our man Jim here.
Well, if you want us to draw a map, then you've got to give us something to draw a map with. You can't just expect us to.
He can cartographise.
Draw it on.
I don't have those, but I do have the current map, which I'm willing to provide, and you can use that as your basis to.
Can I write on this?
On the map, yes, it's for your use. I will hand that over once the contract has been signed.
Now, I did notice you're going to pay us 100 gold per location that's ticked off. Now, I might not have spoken to these fancy people at the council, but normally don't they offer a payment per location, which is normally in the region of 100 gold? Is this offer better / worth our discretion?
His offer is exactly the same as what the council's offering.
Yeah, well, I can't trust the council.
Can you trust a woman you just met on the road?
She did say she did say if your employer could better the council offer, and if you're saying it's exactly the same.
Do you mind if we just go have a little chat about this? Just, you know,
100 gold is the same offer that the council are giving for the location. Could you not up that? That's all you said you could do better. You keep saying to match, but obviously, you know, you're wanting our discretion as well, which we are all willing to provide. I believe we're all willing to provide a bit of discretion.
Can we just take a moment? I just think I want to talk about something a little bit private.
That's all right.
Because you respect discretion, so please just be discreet and let's have a little bit of a chat. So I'll take them off out of their shots. Make sure that she's not obviously the dice.
She settles down in the spot that she was, sits down on the ground and crosses her legs.
So, what I'm thinking, lads and lasses, is that we don't know that the council's got good intentions. We don't know that this lass has got good intentions. What we do know is that there's information that's valuable. So, I think we sign a contract, we go get information, and then we figure out what the information is, and then we make a decision about where's the best place to take that information.
If you sign a contract, if we sign a contract for 100 gold for that information, though, it's.
I mean, we're not going to break contracts. I mean, could we not give information to both? Or in the contract, would it not say like
the contract? I'm assuming by the sounds of it, with this woman and her employer would be also an addendum of the discretion to not.
Well, I'm not very good with these contract things, but and he whistles into his bag and he kind of finds a little bit of paper at the bottom of his backpack and pulls it out and says. So when we talked to Eliza the other day, and we like she gave us this, and we signed this. Was this a contract?
That was a contract.
So what you're saying is we've already signed a contract.
That contract was to be under the correct me if I'm wrong. That was just a general contract to be under the employment of the council. It wasn't specific to the task in hand.
Oh, check you out with your legal eagle.
So
legal
we haven't by rescuing those captives. We didn't break contract to what we were doing, as we had good reason to deviate from our original plan. One of which the council very quickly saw when we returned the tiefling babies to
But on contract with Eliza at council, didn't it say go forwards and look at cabins and
it wasn't specific on the contract.
Oh, okay.
Nope. It was just a general contract that we are under the employment of the council, I believe, until death or like 1,000 years, or was it 100 years? It was a long time, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. But then it just says you get this much for this location on the. That was the only bit that specifies the location and the money.
So maybe we need one of these general contracts with this lass as well.
What's the point? She's only paying us the same as the council.
And we haven't got flexibility with a council contract and go off do what we like.
I don't have any secrets either,
Right.
Knowledge is power.
150 ahead, the extra 50 being for everyone's discretion that we keep this information away from the council.
130 per head?
135.
1, 2,
There are
3,
7.
4, 5, 6.
6 of us.
Well, let's call it an even 1,000 gold.
Per location.
No, per location, right? And we'll split 1,000 between 6.
And that involves a map drawn up by our cartography skilled.
The map's extra. She did say.
She's giving us a map.
Okay.
Is that deal? 1,000 gold per location. We'll work out sharing.
But she wants a detailed map. That's
No,
what she
yeah,
said.
but we're getting a map.
And then, depending on the detail that you see in the map, we can work out the negotiations for that then, upon you seeing the level of detail of things you may or may not know on there. And yes, that will obviously, that 1,000 gold includes our discretion that this doesn't go back to the council.
Right.
Make a persuasion check. Hang on. So, make one each.
Well,
Is in you two. Is in Corvus and Cliff.
just sort of like out of character type thing. What happens if you break a contract? Just like curiosity.
Depends what the contract says. He might say, "I will find your soul and kill you," or it might just say, "You're a naughty, naughty boy."
Oh, that's probably worse.
Depends if it's magic. Yeah, you can get magically bound contract.
I've used my good rolls. I got 4 with a nat 1.
You don't want to break one of them
17?
because that can be really bad.
Can I negotiate a map?
Who knows? Who knows?
Because I could do various different devils and details in the map.
We could get away with it.
It's what I like to call 1080p. There's one which is, I'll coin the phrase 4K.
Yeah.
Incredible levels of detail in this map.
I got to say, that's what you're saying.
The map of the forest
Yeah.
will not need to be edited much.
Well,
But-
I'm looking at it right now, it doesn't look very detailed to me.
I
I'm talking,
haven't shown
you'll
it
be
to
able
you
to see
yet.
every single branch on every single tree.
I-
For a 4K package.
We might be able to negotiate something if you're willing to provide detailed maps of all of the locations that you go to, in addition to the map.
Okay, how much ballpark figure?
I don't feel like I can make this agreement without first contacting my employer on the map.
I can wait.
I won't be able to do so today.
Well,
So you want me to start making this map in goodwill, is what you're saying?
Yes, I do.
Well, Jim, I'm sure if the price doesn't meet up, then there's maps are valuable wherever.
At the moment, if we don't get our 1,000 gold, we won't make in map with goodwill, badwill, or any will.
I'm sure the council will pay us for
Pay
it.
you 1,000 gold pieces for the group, sign the contract, keep the information discreet, and one location completed.
Alright, sounds good for me.
Done.
And then 1,000 per location, beyond that, yeah?
I will have to check, but I think we will be able to do that.
Can I
Which
read the contract to see if it says I die if I break it?
name?
Just to make sure.
Here is the contract.
Oh,
Would you like me?
mind.
Would you like me to skim read it
It's
for
a
you?
full contract. I only
Did
got
you get
to,
this off Ross?
I only got to page 2 just then.
I don't have my glasses, so I will not be reading.
Ross is right, as I tell you.
Olga looks down at Rabbit and she starts sort of brushing her braid and
Someone's
going,
got too much
Sorry.
time.
something tells Olga you've already signed it.
So we have a week. Otherwise, no payment will be made at all. The receiver will determine the quality of the goods or information provided upon their return. Their word will be final on the subject. In exchange for goods and information about the service provider, we will receive the going rate, payment details.
Anything about annual leave maternity now?
No, not maternity leave. Oh, no
Unless you can pop
maternity
one
leave.
out in
Is
7
there a
days.
force majeure clause that we can invoke?
Did I accidentally name the employer in there?
Service provider.
Oh, bastards. Shady motherfucker.
It's not named in here for what I can see. It's just they're just called.
Is this an LPA?
On the
It basically is an
on the bottom, does it have anything like a C, then a colon? You know, does that give us the location or who's it from?
No. The proprietor and the the signatory.
So who's going to be co-signature?
The contract is binding up upon the signatory, their surveys and/or representative for 5 generations or the next 10,000 years, whichever is longer.
It's alright, because I'm sterile.
I took them out. I don't know. I'm going to try it out.
Got to brag.
I'm sterile.
No, get me the olive oils, I'm sterile.
I think you meant virile. It's a bit virile, sterile, different thing, mate.
The proprietor being you.
I'm going to countersign it, but the proprietor is liable.
Just as note, the proprietor reserves the right to sell his contracts to another at any point. I'm just saying, Quinn signed so many contracts. If they all get sold to demons, there's going to be some conflict of interest.
Yeah, demons
Are there any
He's
penalty
landed.
clauses that failure to meet contracts? Because it says you've got to do it in a week.
Just no payment by the looks of it.
Right, okay.
I'll sign it.
So if things should go wrong,
Yes.
like, you know, we do our best. We do our best without trying really hard to do location, and like, you know, maybe a couple of us die, and you know it all goes wrong. Then what happens then?
Not subject to
Is it just like we call it quits and you know that's
If
it?
you fail to fully investigate a location within the time frame, my employer will probably deem that work as incomplete. They may be generous and provide.
Right. But like there wouldn't be like consequences, like, you know, you'd send like minions out to like, you know, do a soldier at night or anything like that because we fucked up.
No,
Right, okay.
but payment wouldn't be made.
I'm sure
It's such
they're
a
on
no.
payment because
I was gonna say,
otherwise
it's
it's
such a
split to the council.
26.
Right. Well, I'm not an oathbreaker, but
Yeah, but I was thinking.
Well, if they don't
Detect
pay you,
just the
But if they don't pay
slightest
me,
bit
aye.
of
contract's not
unsure
complete.
in there.
That
Like, she not entirely sure, but she
to me,
thinks she knows.
that to me strikes it as more of the depends what mood the employer is in. Another way,
I mean, I'm going to sign it anyway because I need the money.
I'll sign, and I'll just lean into her and say, "May I ask my employer's name, or their title at least?"
I'm not at liberty to divulge that information, I'm afraid.
When will you be at liberty to?
If my employer feels
There is need for it, they will reach out and make a contact. That's what their hair is for.
There, we've got a rabbit here.
Would you suggest? Would you suggest that either of these locations be a better one to
That is my
start?
next character.
Is assumably the mounds like Rift Caverns are closer than the tower?
they are.
Would you
Here
advise
is the
that
map.
they be the
You've
place?
signed it, haven't you?
Yeah, I've signed. Would they be the best place to start?
so Quinn, which is the furthest north?
Well, if we went the farthest, then we could go far and then make our way back.
Towers northwest, I think.
Towers like northwest, west.
So it's like more west than
Have
north.
you signed?
Aye.
Which tower was it by any chance?
So, it's this tower here that we have no name for. Silmer's tower is no longer there. It was destroyed.
And then the Rift Caverns are there, and these are places that you don't care for any instruction on.
Those we may have you investigate if you prove yourself on this job. The locations also listed on there are of note, but have been more recently explored. There are some other jobs as well, which are of more interest, but my employer would like to test the grounds with these locations first.
Yeah, you're the map man.
I can give you a little bit more information on the rift caverns and the tower if it will help you decide which one.
Please, yes.
So logging encounters.
So the tower,
Tower
when
west.
we last heard about it, is partially destroyed at the base in a way that should topple the tower, but somehow it is still structurally sound.
Jim will fix it.
There is.
Is this the tower we go to?
Yeah.
I'm just giving you information on the two locations to see which seems suitable. The basement level is flooded, but there is stuff down there.
Stuff such as?
There are rooms that haven't been explored. On the upper levels, there were goblins and orcs previously inhabiting it. Whether they've returned or they were all wiped out, we don't know. There is a floor above that, and this is perhaps the most dangerous area. There is a floor filled with statues, and these statues have extremely powerful, magical, trap-like gazes. And my employer suggested that you would need mirrored shields or something similar to protect yourself from that.
I'll sort of just... Am I not a mirror?
So was that in the tower?
That's the tower.
The tower, so it's basically like Medusa type creatures in the tower.
The thing I find with statues is they tend to just face one particular way. Should the destruction of these statues come about, then we can walk freely past them.
It was a maze-like floor with various statues in different corners. The top floor, or what we think is the top floor of this location, has never been explored. There is a seal on the door that was never bypassed.
Are there any windows in the tower?
There are no windows.
No windows at all. No breakages on the top that's noticed?
I wasn't informed if there was.
Olga has questions. You say never been explored? You say statues have killed with eyes? Who's been there before? What happens to them?
There have been a number of people who've set out to it. I believe a high level of adventurers headed inside, but I don't have details of who.
Alright, so
You sent them in, did you?
I didn't. I had nothing to do with it, but my employer has acquired this information.
So we got choice. We can go to like the login camp where like we just see what they're doing with trees, or we can go to a magical tower with like creatures that turn into stone, where a high group of like experienced adventurers never came back.
I want to go to a tower.
I like death.
The final location that I mentioned, the mound or the rift caverns, as the council are referring to him, is a large, almost like a hillock in the woods, where beneath is a set of caves. Originally the caves were discovered because a group of reptilian creatures similar to Terry had come out of there. It seemed warm and jungle-like in this area, and in the walls, and this is very important that my employer would like you to know, there were extremely powerful divine stones which should not be touched or tampered with.
All votes for the mound / rift caverns?
I did really want the tower, but now you say something about precious.
You paid 1,000 GP for the lobby.
No, we can send. We can
That's more information
Terry looks
at this
like
stage, just receiving information.
Pretending to
There
be one of
will be
these.
pay, but it's not.
I think we should get
The job won't be complete until I've informed my employer and then asked on what next is to be done. These caverns, as well, there's a final chamber where the roof leads to somewhere else. There's some kind of portal.
I don't want to go to the upside down.
We
That's where Terry falls, send Terry in first.
As far as we're aware, it was sealed. We closed the entrance to the caverns with various magical spells to close inside because
Do you want to know if it's still sealed?
My employer would like to know what's inside.
I think that's the rift in the rift caverns.
Possibly. I mean, where would you all like to go? Personally, I would like to go to the Mound/Rift Caverns.
I think we should take a vote. Democracy and all that.
What do you think, wee man?
Well, I've just read the contract, and I'm not going to sign it.
Why?
It's very one-sided. Have you actually read this from front to back?
I'm not so good with the words. I just
Well, trust me, they're not so good for us, I can tell you. It's this effectively ties us in for the remainder of our lives and any other lives that we may live, for as long as you might remember. And yet, whilst we remain indebted to the holder of this contract for what may amount to many thousands of years, they can change it at a whim, giving a notice of 1 hour.
Smells like student loans. God damn them! Student loans, you want
They're only indebted to us for effectively a week, and after a week, the information that we may have is not worth anything to us, but and we won't be allowed to divulge the information to anyone else if this contract is signed. I think we should go back to the council and speak to them.
Already signed it.
So has Olga.
Yeah.
Quinn signed so many contracts that
I think you're the only one left.
Does it feel tingly in my hands?
No.
But she said that if
They've got signatures on their heads.
if we don't do what's in contract, then that's it. Quits. It's just we just don't get our gold.
Well, the council is offering gold for the same kind of information, and without the restrictions. Look at him over there, filthy tiefling hands.
the council's contract has very similar restrictions.
Does it?
It does.
I would be very interested in reading that one. Do you have a copy of it with you?
I'll give you a copy.
I would have a copy with me, stuffed in the crumples of the backpack. Well, it's in here somewhere. If you just bear with me, like bread. Oh no, there we go.
Much higher quality contract, I'd like to say.
It's
I printed those. So
well, regardless, I mean,
120 GSM. This.
Where would you guys like to go first?
I'm thinking
Just hear me out. Towers are full of wizards. Wizards are very magic items.
towers are also full of creatures that turn people into statues, and you need a mirror.
You'd make a very nice statue.
Well,
I'll bring you home. I'll put you in my bedroom.
I've got things to do, places to go. I've got to keep going north and range.
Wait, what was that?
I made a promise to Lord Commander.
Does things to turn you to statues?
Yeah, the statues up there have gazes that could very highly potentially turn us to stone. It's advised for things like mirror shields and stuff like that to go in with them.
When we
Have you seen plastic items?
Yeah.
we went in. With the information that we have, it suggests that there were elemental powers that came from the statues.
Let's go to the caverns. I don't want to be a statue yet. I am quite small.
I feel like we could do
crotch height.
the caverns are on the way. We could do the caverns on the way, plot that out, and see how we are and where we are.
Well, technically, the logging is on the way to both.
On the way.
So we could just do a quick flyby of the.
Well, I thought maybe.
Hold on, is that a suspicious looking cart I see?
I thought maybe we could do the caverns and then sort of stop by the logging camp for the night.
Yeah.
Rest up for the night at the logging camp.
I like your optimism that we're just going to do the caverns, and then and by tea time
we have been blessed,
tucked up by the logging camp.
We have been blessed by Ally for all her graces.
That is true. I am feeling quite pumped up from Ally's magic juice.
You say we go to the caverns first,
And
then on the way back to the log.
And then on the way back, we could stop in the logging camp for the night. I find that workers, especially lower down the food chain, tend to have loose lips after a few beers after the shift, and maybe with a couple of silver floated their way, they might be very willing to give up their bosses and any gossip about it that might come
I
about.
don't really want to see what these magic rocks are.
And we will all need some bit of sustenance after a good hard day's slug in a cavern, will we not?
Food.
Exactly. I'm sure they'll have some form of temporary setup at a logging camp.
How wide open is this cavern going to be? How enclosed?
I don't have that information, but there was a T-Rex in there, which is a large reptilian creature, much larger than
Was
any of us
saying
here.
it's been destroyed.
It was killed. There was a live one and a dead one.
Both are now deceased. So with Gar.
Yes. Those creatures are deceased.
So just out of curiosity again, if a druid sees a dead animal, can he still use it as a wild shape thing? Or is it only if it's like a
Oh, that's a good question.
I would say yeah. You could probably learn a lot from a dead animal.
Probably learn more from the dead one than you
I
get.
opened the door the other day, and there was just a dead pigeon right on the doorstep. It hadn't been mauled by a cat. It'd obviously flown into the door and to kill. But I immediately took a photo of it and sent it to Dad. This is a really bad omen.
Hold on. Were you going in the house or out the house?
Out the house,
Right,
opened the door. I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Because for a moment I thought you were coming inside the house and there's just a pigeon on the inside dead.
Inside.
Which was a little bit creepy.
That is creepy. No, it was.
It was Speckled Jim.
Yeah, Speckled
My
Jim.
vote is for the caverns, and we'll do the logging on the way back.
Right, Olga or Jim, do you have any preference as to...
Prefer open spaces, so you fit a T-Rex in there. Probably the caverns.
Olga just wants to go. Talk is cheap.
Caverns, though. I think we're just all waiting on...
Well, I've not signed it yet either.
Have you not signed yet either?
I'd like some projects deliverables written into this contract, please.
Some milestones for payment.
Smart goals, yeah.
Deliverables.
Smart goals, yeah.
What you want?
Okay.
What you want us to achieve in exchange for completion of the contract, and then the contract is finished, complete, gone.
I'm.
Sorry, my life away for the
That one is much more reasonable. There's no talk of holding your soul to ransom for 10,000 years in that one. That is the one I shall sign.
Specific, measurable, achievable,
Very well.
realistic, smart goals.
Exactly. What Olga said.
It's been a long
Smart
time since I've
goals.
seen this.
I do not have the power in order to change the contract.
Not without an hour's notice, apparently.
That is not my position to do.
No.
I would have to contact my employer and.
I could just contact him for you if you want. I think we all just want to know his name, something about him, or her.
That information is not at my liberty to
Classified.
share.
What do I feel like? To contact you, you need like a bowl of blood or something.
Yeah, I've got to perform all rituals. You can't be there for it.
However, the gender of him is a him, as you've said he multiple times, so really you've already disclosed information about our employer.
Maybe they're gender fluid.
Your employer, maybe.
Have you
That's a bit
have
to
you
look
signed
into
a
the whole.
contract with your employer?
I have a contract.
You have a contract, aye. Like this one.
Does it have a 10,000-year clause?
My contract is with somebody else.
I think
so she's a subcontractor.
I think there's a lot of qualm over this contract. Those that have signed. Those that have not, we will subcontract Bode out to help with us.
I'm happy for that.
More gold for us, I suppose.
The payment won't be made to
Exactly.
them.
So
And
we
if any of the
negotiated
information
gold.
is shared by those,
And if it's only 3
the
people
responsibility would lay on you.
that sign the contract, 1 to 3 people get 1,000 gold.
It doesn't say that in the contract.
No, but
So-
it does say
It's not up to me. I would not divulge any information about it to Bode, and therefore Bode is of free mind and body and is allowed to talk as he sees fit.
I say we take
As he
Bode's
sees
eyes.
fit.
Take his eyes. You can't see anything.
And then just if Bode so happens to be in the room when something happens and I see it and he sees it, then that is what it is.
Where was it that I wrote that bit?
I'm not at liberty to stop the whole of Misthouse talking.
The other contract does actually state that if the information becomes available on publicly on a public forum, then it can be freely discussed by everyone involved. That contract doesn't say that.
I wrote this contract.
Yes, I like that one.
Did Ross write that one?
I cannot confirm what you wrote this contract.
I can tell you who wrote it.
Is that a contract which Lahoto gives out?
Who's Lahote?
Lemon
Lahoto?
fingers.
Lemon Toes.
Lemon toes.
Mr. Lemon.
Mr. Lemon.
I don't know.
We played it in Ross's session of the warehouse.
Do you want to
Possible.
do you want to see a book? Did you guys have to say
Because
that?
I didn't read that one either, to be
His
honest.
contract has a your spawn and all of their spawn for 5 generations are linked to this contract.
I didn't read that one either.
I think out of game, we're getting a little bit too distracted by the contract. I think the contract's just like a game device to just kind of get us on the quest.
That's what you think until they come for your soul.
Well, yeah.
Try it, everyone else owns my soul.
I mean, rubbish. I was on the character, but I don't really mind.
I cannot force you to sign a contract. You're welcome not to sign a contract.
Yes, the contract does state that.
Covers all its bases.
There's nothing in the contract to reprimand me for asking for help upon this journey, upon acquiring the information.
I don't believe there is, but obviously discretion is.
I will not share anything with Bode that I have seen in relation to it, and then I am upholding my contract.
I will
ask Bode very nicely not to go to the council. Could you please not go to the council? There we go.
I'm busy digging out my own quill and parchment to make my own map.
I have has that. I mean, I will. That is all I can do. That is all I can be contractually bound to do. Like I say, I cannot force anyone and everyone that we come across to not follow us.
I will obviously have to deliver this information to my employer, but those of you who are contracted, you know how it stands.
Yes.
It
Right,
is all
come on. I'm with Magda and Olga. Let's get Shufti on. Let's go. Come on.
So Jim and Bo don't sign the contract.
No, I don't sign a contract. The cartographer has been subcontracted out.
Shall
So
we
really,
250 gold each.
we're getting 1,000 gold.
Well,
250 gold each, yeah.
we'll discuss the terms of our subcontract prices on the way up there.
You've got to first fill out Bode's contract. Yeah. Alright.
I do not have a contract.
How much was
I
it
merely
per
have-
heal?
I
So
merely have a fee.
That aid was about 10 gold per hit point.
Bloody hell, don't start that one.
Then
That's
what we've got, I'm sure I could do a deal, like a package deal for heals. Spell slots are limited.
Right.
Right. Okay. So what are you doing?
So
over the way to the caverns, I think.
is the route to the cavern like this path that goes to the logging cabin, or are we just generally in this vicinity and we can head directly to?
I'm not entirely sure which way they went last time. I believe they head directly.
No, I think that was the question of where are we?
Oh, where are we?
Can we just like
We're
cut?
just down. You're about.
We're probably down here somewhere.
Yes, you're about a mile away from the logging
Okay.
camp.
And it is. And I will actually ask Valgar. So is woods? Is it a bit tricky to go through woods? Is it a bit like dense here? Are the paths that we should follow, or is it all right to just go as the crow flies?
I'm not sure. As far as I'm aware, most of the woods have been made safe for travel.
Okay.
So I just would beeline straight there, yeah.
Yeah.
As the Terry flies, and then
that's the pteranodon flies.
get straight there. And then after we've had a good poke around there, we go to the logging camp, get our information,
Have some food.
have some food, and then
There was food. If there's no.
that's 2 things ticked off the list straight away.
Bosh, 2,000 gold, 500 each. Job's a good one. And off
Anyone for the pub?
Yeah.
You go to the Winchester, have a nice cold pint, and wait for all this to blow over.
Alright, so you are heading which way? Sorry.
I think just beeline straight from where we are now to the caverns.
To the caverns. Alright, so you make it to the edge of the trees, nice and easy. You say goodbye to Valgar.
Bye, Valgar.
She heads off southward down Lilacs Way. Get to the woods. It's darker inside of the trees. You're going to go directly like that way, is that right? Towards, yeah?
Yeah, then we're just going straight there.
Alright.
Cut the crap, who needs a road?
You make it through, and there are areas where it is denser than others, but it's not super difficult to traverse. You do notice though, as you're starting to get into the region which the map suggests the area is, there are more exotic plant life, and it is warmer. It just feels generally warmer. A heat that radiates from the ground.
From the ground?
Any signs of logging in this area that we've walked through?
Make a survival check.
It's quite good, I think. Oh, that's a nat 20 plus 3.
You don't see any signs of logging in this area. You do see quite a lot of moved ground, as if there are areas where there's fresh dirt, as if there's almost been like some of the trees have fallen over, and trees that don't look like they would have shifted in the wind, almost as if the topography has changed.
Okay.
That's a big word.
So do you mean topography as in the undulations and contours of the land, or do you mean topography as in like the vegetation that is on top of the ground?
The second one suggests the first one, so there is change in the vegetation, but because the actual ground has shifted.
It's a bit like something really big has pulled up some trees and planted some other trees.
Or there's been like flooding or rock slides or things like that.
There's been a geological
shift
event.
Right. As we walk into the woods, I'll be just muttering a little prayer to Allah, and with my little seed bag, just spreading some seeds around.
That's one way of calling your scrotum.
Just hope
spreading his seed bag along.
So he wouldn't let me milk him, so I'm milking something. Just with the. But as a seed pouch doesn't help much. With the pouch of seeds that I've got, just spreading some around. Just trying to spread, so they're like wildflower seed pads, so just trying to spread some of Eli's love in.
You
otherwise not so beautiful places.
There is quite a lot of life and vegetation in this area as well. And like I said, there is vegetation which you're not used to seeing in this part of the continent as well. There are some more exotic plants, like orange-headed plants.
Can I go over and investigate some of these orange-headed plants in a bit more detail?
Of course.
I am going to, because they're don't see a lot of orange plants around where I come from, so I'm going to be a little bit, because I know that some plants can be poisonous, right? So I've got to be a bit careful. So I'll go over and I'll cover my face a little bit. But I'll go over and see if I can see like any insects on plants, see if I can see any like dust or strange things. See if there is like an obvious smell. I'm not going to stick my head in and like
a nature check for me.
6.
There are insects, and the plant looks like one where all of the different segments are folded over each other. But other than that, you can't really tell. Even with your mouth covered, if you breathe, you can smell a pleasant scent. But you don't really know if it's poisonous or if there's anything other unusual about it.
I'd be careful if I were you over there. It's some of these plants can be a bit poisonous, I think.
Right, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to carefully wrap my hand and get some like cloth and like linen from my backpack.
Be careful, I'm going to take a few steps back. In fact, I'll take more than a few because I've only got little tiny steps. And my raven will flirt off and go flying.
Roughly make sure.
So I'm going to announce to people that I'm going to do this because I recognise that it might be a little bit dangerous. But I'm going to cut off one of these because these plants seem like they've got something to do with something. So I'm going to chop off one of them and very carefully wrap it up into.
Before you do so, let me just offer you a few words of guidance because I do know a little bit about plants as well. Don't fuck up. And everything will be okay.
Alright, well you got my back, haven't
and then you've got guidance on you.
Yeah, right. So without directly touching the plant, I am going to, with my short sword, cut off, I mean how thick are the stems? Is it going to be quite easy to cut? So quite, okay.
Looks like you'll be able to do it.
So I'm going to cut one of the plants and I'm going to quickly wrap it up in my kind of material and take that and stash it into my backpack.
No problem. You do that, you cut through the stem, it produces like a semi-transparent liquid that's quite heavy from the join. But otherwise it's not a problem. You take up that tiny bit of the stem and plant, which is quite large, and wrap it up. Okay. It's actually quite it's quite a stiff plant. You know what I mean? It doesn't all fall apart.
So, it's not crumbling. The petals aren't crumbling in the material. Okay, cool. And it's an
orange and yellow,
orange yellow plant. In my backpack.
That is a shame.
Are we far from the cabins, roughly from how far long we've been walking?
You're in the rough area now where it's indicated on the map.
Okay, so I think we're close by, guys. I think we should be ready for anything, and just in case, I'm going to draw my shield and my mace.
I would like to turn into a direwolf, please. Ooh! I'm scared.
You're just going to turn into a direwolf?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I easily start off like a rabbit.
Alright.
And I'm just
You can turn into a direwolf.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it.
And I'm like, no, it's a direwolf. I know them from.
At least you didn't say it was a dog.
Yeah. That's that start lot. That is. Are you one of them start lots that I heard about? Well, it's direwolf, isn't it?
You're
can't talk.
That's how I will sound.
Oh, nice.
He says he needs a shit.
I'm feeling quite home. Got my crow, got my direwolf.
I've got some kind of bird anyway.
I'll just I'll go into my familiar's consciousness and just look around from 100 foot up or whatever they fly.
Circles around. You can see there are less trees in this area, and there does look to be a central mound. There are lots of sections of quite ready earth which have fallen in, and there are a number of looks like holes in certain places as well in the ground.
Right, I'll come back into my body. If we're looking for, are we looking for like a mound and some holes?
I believe so.
Have a look over in that direction.
Let's head over that direction then. I'll start to walk in the direction pointed.
You move along. It is warm again, and there are lots of small buzzing insects around here. You head over to one of these holes. It is quite a small hole that you move over to, but you can see that the ground is loose, a lot of loose soil, and it's dark within.
Can I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
What do you think's made?
If you were going to do it as well,
You can make a perception check as
do
well,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So,
And the direwolves get like
Answer.
super hearing and stuff like that. Do you senses like keener when you're in direwolf mode?
Keen hearing and smell. So I get advantage on wisdom perception checks, whatever that means.
Advantage means you roll it twice and take whichever's higher.
Oh, cool, so I rolled a 4. And a 5.
Oh no.
Plus, I mean, you never know what you're going to get.
Is it plus my wisdom or the direwolf's wisdom?
The direwolves, I think.
I think you can go whichever's higher. I'm pretty sure you can take whichever's higher.
No, I think you keep certain stats as a druid. You keep, I believe, your intelligence and wisdom. I think you keep yours. Let me check.
It's a bit wiser than a direwolf. Not very much, but a little bit.
I'm going to say one more quick prayer, which goes along the lines of please don't fucking kill us.
I'll do the direwolf's anyway because it's plus 3 for him and it's only plus 2 for me.
And I'm going to embolden and bond. Olga's going to get it as well. And so is Rabbit. So essentially, you three.
Yeah, you retain your
you get
personality,
an extra,
intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores.
You get an extra D4 on attacks, ability checks, saving throws, and if any one of you is hit within 30 feet, you can teleport to a space within 5 foot of that person and take the damage instead. Probably most notable for you. So you get a extra D4 on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. And if yourself, Olga, or Corvus is hit and you're within 30 feet of that person, you can teleport to a 5 foot unoccupied space and but you have to take the hit if you teleport.
Take from it. And
take that hit.
And you can only do it for people that are part of this kind of.
Yeah, so you three. You can only do it for you three.
We've connected through this thing where we can take each other's damage if we need to.
But it's a single use, single D4 and a single use.
No, you can use it for as many times as you like within the next 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
And how long does that last?
So it's an extra D4.
10 minutes.
We're in the woods!
Hooray! We're in the woods.
Still alive, still 6 of us.
We're not very far in the woods.
We have sold our soul to the devil for eternity, 1,000 years or eternity or something like that.
Well, you have. There's still time. I haven't.
10,000 years, I think you'll find it. Or 5 generations, whichever lasts longest.
Can you be a direwolf at level 2?
Yeah, I'm Circle of the Moon Druid, so it's combat rating 1.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I know about my class.
Yeah, they can wild shape into bigger creatures for their level, basically.
How dark is dark?
Do you have
No.
It is completely pitch black. It's like looking into. It's like looking into a
I'm going to cast light on my shield.
Okay. You can see a little bit down. It's like a chute. The ground is all very loose. You roll perception checks as well.
19.
19, and you've got. So you're distracted by your additional hearing. It's new to you, and all you can hear is everyone's footprints on the loose ground. And people are very noisy all of a sudden.
Smells of ass or...
Yeah.
I don't know who it is.
You're listening. You think you can hear bird calls from in the chute, like from below.
Are there any other holes nearby that are more fitting, that's less slide-like?
You think there probably are. You can't see any in the like view from where you are now. There's plants like.
I don't know about you all, but
I'm jumping straight in.
oh, okay.
What? No, it's gone. What do you think might have? What do you think might have created these holes?
Probably something that looks like it's digging down. All that was coming out. I can hear birds inside. I've heard before of you have these underground
that, and then
wildlife.
rabbit just leaps
What
into
the
the hole.
Fuck!
Can you make me a dexterity?
So what just happened?
They're having a nice conversation, and then the direwolf leaps into the hole.
Head first.
I don't have the biggest brain.
Definitely maintain your own intelligence.
Yeah,
Just my
you'll
personal
be using the wolf's one, and you'll be thankful you're using the wolf's one.
No, the wolf's only 3. I'm more intelligent than the wolf.
No, dex.
Oh, right.
So she wants a dex save.
A 19 plus 2, 20.
Ah, is that looking as hell?
Alright.
It's a very elegant direwolf. It's like
You jump into the hole. It goes like this, and then like this. You manage to stop yourself from falling directly down. It goes further than your view. I think direwolves. Do they have night vision?
No.
No,
Okay,
no dark
so
vision.
definitely.
So
So you can't see down any further. You can see a bright light above, and you can't see how far below. But your dexterity allows you to hold yourself, grip on, and before you go into what looks like a directly vertical shaft.
What do I know roughly how many feet down I fell?
Not super far, about 15 foot.
Okay, can I wild shape into something else? Or do I have a wild shape?
It's a. Is it a bonus action to drop wild shape?
Yes, I think so.
And what is it to?
Bonus action for him into wild shape.
Okay. So you could. You'd have 6 seconds where you were you.
You can try climb out as a direwolf.
I mean, I'd rather be a spider and not die.
But direwolves, they've got claws to dig in.
I'm just staying in my hole. Normally, carry on.
Whilst this is happening, is there anything like that I could be able to tie a rope to? Like any kind of
There are trees. In
trees?
the
Right,
area.
okay, so I'm going to tie a rope to a tree, and just kind of hold the rope, and obviously invite people that if they need to like just hold, because we just seen this the ground open up and this direwolf go down, so kind of just extra anchoring to a tree.
I'll hold on to the thing. I mean, I've got a nice bright light on my shield. I don't know how many of you can see in the dark, but would you like me to go first? I can light the way.
How much rope have we got? So I've got 50 foot.
I've got another 50 foot.
Also,
We've
we
all
have
got 50 foot.
Everyone's got 50 foot of rope. It's
We got
50 foot
300
men
foot.
put rope back here.
Except for the direwolf, who's got that lovely bit of string coming out the dog's arse that you just
I mean, do we want to create an anchor point on this tree?
I think that would be good.
And then, like, as we go down, we'll all hold on to the rope, and then we get to the end of the rope, tie in more rope, keep going. So
Well,
at
let's-
least if the ground disappears,
Let's tie
underneath-
on now whilst we're here.
Yes.
Who's great at knots? I'm not.
I'm very good.
What is not skill?
It's sleight of hand, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got this thing about sleight of hand because
It's a rope check.
I don't.
is it just Dex? Right?
Possibly.
I know, like,
You jumped headfirst down a very dark
It's
hole.
Dex, but most people
sleight of hand is used like for a lot of things, but I've always thought sleight of hand is like deceiving people, like
I can't see
archers
the
and stuff like that,
dark
rather than like
I can see what's
tying stuff
So
up.
sleight of hand is just really your fine motor skills. So it does refer to that as well, but it'd be like if you do art or something like that. That would be sleight of hand.
Just off to Amy, the one.
Let me know how it is.
Yeah, it's just so. I'll let you know later.
thought we're just in the first casualty of
Yeah.
Zafiq's learner.
Yeah, so like drawing or whatever sleight of hand, but it rogues and things like that get to add certain proficiencies to sleight of hand to make it.
I'm happy to try tying it off.
Go for it then. Yeah.
24.
Nice.
Oh,
thank God.
Not nice and tight.
Oh, shit. But
Bowline.
But I've also got. Have you got +4 on your ability checks as well, or have you given it to others?
Giving it to you guys.
And so who's got it? Me.
1, 2, 3.
Right. Okay.
But you
And
have
the
to be
person
within
that hasn't got
Don't
the
have to be
+4.
within 30 feet. It's just that teleport to take damage is within 30 feet.
Could I just teleport out? Like
No,
if you
because
punch
only if
the
I
other one?
I'm not punching Olga in the. No,
Just for the sake
she'll
of it.
punch me back and it'll hurt more.
Unless you've got Mystic Step. I think I'm going to start.
Unarmed strike.
I'm eyeing them. I'm sizing them up and eyeing them up, and I'm just going to walk towards the tree and go, Olga will do it, and I'm going to take the rope from you just to hold on because you guys are much smaller than I am. I'm guessing most of you.
So you grab hold of the rope next to the tree, and then we've got 100 foot now, 250 foot.
Cool.
length
I'm going to
attached
start.
to
I'm
each
going to
other.
start throwing it down, so I'm not walking down with the slack. So I'm going to let it
Okay.
sort of start to
So
fall down.
it starts to fall down, and then there's like a dunk, and you feel like a big smack on your on your dial of blood.
I will have my shield. So
Do I have to make a check to see if I got pushed off the edge?
I'm gonna say that you're gripped
Thank
in.
you. I appreciate that because I don't want to die.
I'm gonna start going down essentially with it with the rope, holding onto the rope. I'm digging my feet in as I'm going down, going down slowly, making sure that I am spot on.
Athletics check.
Yeah, I'm also going. I feel like I'm going to abuse it.
We're all going to bump into each other.
I was going to learn from his mistakes and go, right, don't do this. Go down nice and slowly, and then cast guidance on myself
You can cast guidance.
to go down.
So the sweet.
Is this all using up spell slots?
Guidance is cantrip.
Oh, okay. Fine.
My my embolden and bond is a special ability for me as well.
Cool.
And then, sorry, athletics. Did you say?
Athletics for this. You're holding your weight.
Oh, the cantrips.
We don't need the D4 there. Oh, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
That's where it stops.
Alright. So you have a few slips on the way down, and you feel like a lot of dirt start to build up in the gap that you have just around you. You're wedged, and you're starting to feel like there's dirt and rope and things which are pushing you down. I'm going to need you to make a strength saving throw.
If you kill me,
But you don't fall. You still manage to hold onto the rope and load yourself.
He's got an emboldening bond now, hasn't he?
Yeah. So you get an extra D4.
So if he takes damage,
Extra
he
D4.
goes to the
What check is it as well?
I'm going to pull the rope,
Do you get advantage?
and then
What check
I'm
does
going
she have
to
to do?
tie knots, and so many increments down to make it
Just in case you did.
to make it easier, so you don't really slip.
He is on the rope.
And
Don't
I'll-
figure-
okay, I'll wait till
Yeah.
he gets off. I certainly won't be trying to pull him.
Alright. You are straining. You are straining there.
Well, this was nice knowing you all. I'll make a new character for next time. Doesn't jump that horse.
As I get closer to him.
Yeah. You can see with the light that
You
he's
bite yourself.
like
I'll
he's
shout it down. Bite yourself.
it doesn't work. We've tried to do that, it doesn't work. Yeah. You can't maintain your rage as a barbarian by punching yourself in the face. Although technically you should be able to. Because it would make me angry to punch myself in the face. Yeah, you get down this 15-foot drop, and you can see the direwolf pressed against, covered in dirt, and you can't really see further with the light, but there is obviously a significant drop.
Can't see further even with the light.
It's not that so much that there is distance you can
the
see
fact
past. There's a dial in the space.
I think you say fat. I mean, that's good.
Is there any? So if I let go of the rope, do I feel like I would move?
The ground is the dirt is not. It's not like a cavern wall. It's like soft earth, and so you're in a position at the moment, but
I'm feeling like could I get my shield on my back?
you could take one hand. You've got one hand.
Yeah.
One. Yeah.
Shield on my back.
Okay.
And then with the other hand, can I sort of
Reach
around and sort of feed the rope to his mouth?
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Your head is about the only bit of you which is free because it's moving and the dirt's dropping over downward.
And all you get is.
Alright, so you get a rope pushed into your mouth.
I will. Do I take the rope and then go down?
I'm right behind you. So I will say to I will say to you, I'm behind you. I will try help you down
while he's having a reach around.
He's got it in his mouth.
Take the rope in my mouth. I will take the rope.
So as he takes
Okay.
the rope and then presumably starts to dangle, I want to go sort of opposite him, if that makes sense. Like so, sit down. So sit down, and then try wrap my legs around him.
Oh,
this is getting much better. We all want to talk about furries.
Has he taken your full length yet?
Shouting down the hall, get that arm!
So you are wedging yourself into the dirt behind you.
Yeah, and then I want to wrap my legs around him because I know his bottom half can't grab the rope.
Okay.
But his mouth can.
what are you doing?
He's a fucking wolf, he's got no hands!
Well, obviously.
And then try shimmy down as best I can, helping him to move his head down to sort of anchor us.
Okay.
Very precariously.
So I'm imagining it. So you're in a chute, like you're up here, and then he's here on the bend of the chute,
and then I'm
like there,
shuffling,
and you're like wedged up against the edge here.
and then I'm shuffling down to try to sit on the edge as best possible, whilst holding onto the rope.
All right.
And then wrapping my legs around him.
Okay. So
as he's sort of dangling there, isn't he?
Yeah.
And then I'm coming down to sit there.
Yeah.
And all I want to do is I want to wrap my legs round and still keep shinning myself down as I do, sort of just walk myself down him. Lock my legs in, try around him.
Yeah.
And then we've got two hands and his mouth and me wedged onto him. And then just try slowly shimmy down from there.
A direwolf is a large beast. So
okay, well I won't be able to lock my legs in round him.
Just
you got your legs around his back leg.
It's basically like a pony.
You'll be able to ride him.
You could get on my back and I'll jump down.
Can I see? Well, from the edge, can I see? Is it any further? How can I see the bottom?
How you can look round? Yes.
How far does it look?
How far does your light go?
Oh, you can see the bottom.
60 feet, isn't it?
We've got the rope.
20-foot radius. So 10 feet there. You touch one object no larger than 10 feet anywhere. Until the spell ends, the object sheds bright light in a 20-foot and dim light for an additional 20-foot. So 40 in total.
Okay. Well, you can see that the bottom, which is just a pile of rough ground at the moment, is in your dim light.
So it's
but you can see the bottom.
It's over 20 foot away.
Yeah, it's gonna.
What's fall damage like in D&D?
D6 per 10 foot.
D6 per.
So you're taking like probably 3. You're taking at least 2D. No, at least 3 because 2 is bright light. So at least 3d6.
Minimum 3, possibly like 10.
Yeah.
Nothing.
No, it's in dim light, so it's no more than 40 feet. So it's no more than 40 feet, but it's probably like 30 feet down.
How many hit points you got?
I got enough.
I'm a direwolf. I've got 37.
Okay. I had a first level character.
Oh yeah.
That jumped from 70 foot and survived.
That's enough motivation for me. I'm then going to the rope and chuck myself down.
I did all of that.
So you're like, so
It was a long way. I tried to jump onto a spider and teleport back to the top.
Teleport to him.
Can't. He'll be outside of 30 feet when he takes the damage. Sadly.
So you have rope in your mouth, and Quinn wrapped around your back leg. You're gripped in. You feel yourself start to slide. Are you going to hold on to the rope or let go?
I am letting go and going straight for the floor.
Alright, so you let go of the rope with your mouth and just let yourself fall down. I'm going to need... Do you want to go... You've got your legs wrapped around.
I would... Honestly, I would probably end up going with him. Just from how I've described it and latching on
I'm
to
going to
it.
send Terry, lad, go down quickly and see, just like grab hold of them. I mean, just see if you can slow down the fall a little bit. Just with your beak, grab all back. And
I'll
just
need dexterity saving throws from both of you.
That's fine.
It's not fun for me!
I've got a 15.
That's proficient as Harbinger is, with dexterity saving throws.
Paladins.
15 in total.
4.
I'd say I'm sorry, but it was really funny.
So it looks like you land on him.
Somehow you catapult. Alright.
And Terry wasn't able to get to them in time.
Terry... I'll cover Terry in a second. Hang
I
on.
like to think he did his best. I mean, it seems like the time.
That's a lot of dice on the sounds of it.
I'm quite scared now.
I rolled very low.
That's very good.
8 points of damage.
So, does this come off my health or the direwolf health?
Your direwolf's health.
Okay. I will make a note.
And then when you go to 0 on the direwolf, you go back to your own form and you start taking your own hit points.
Yeah, well
And
you
then
do.
the
If you've got 10
It
hit
does
points
carry
left,
over.
it carries over. So if you take 20 damage, you'll lose 10 off the direwolf and then 10 off
you.
yours.
Right, so the creature counts as basically
Bonus
temporary
HP.
hit points.
Yeah.
Effectively, yes.
Yeah.
If you're on D&D Beyond,
So,
you can modify your scores
what
to
happened?
make them direwolves.
So you fall. You get torn down out of your little
I tried.
alongside. And as you do, your head falls back and it smacks the wall all the way down. You land on the ground, and just as you're looking up, you see the shape of Terry flying down the hole with your shield. And with your dexterity saving throw, you clamp onto the ground just as you see there is yet another larger hole, not 10 foot from you, which you very nearly skidded into. You begin skidding towards it, and you can see Quinn is shifting on the loose ground that is now just going over the edge. You're there, and you're kind of in the way.
Well, should I step out the way? I'm trying to save Quinn.
Is
I'll
there-
try and grab him with my mouth.
Well, is there anything nearby? Like, is it just a hole with mud? Is there any loose stuff?
There are some stones now in the walls.
Can I get my whip off my belt and Indiana Jones onto?
You can, you can certainly try.
Do I attack it? Or?
Yeah, make a ranged attack, a whip attack.
Dirty 20.
How do I become a direwolf from D&D?
It is if it helps a magic. So it's a magic whip that when I crack it as well, it's like circus, beautiful sparks and everything come off the end. So it's a very flourished whip.
All right, so
I got it
you
off
whip out. It grabs around a rock, so you grab hold of it, and the direwolf plants a paw on you as well. Terry
Teamwork.
lands at the bottom, and probably has the clearest view of what's going on here. So, behind them is this opening, again rough dirt, but going into something that looks
Was it 10 damage I took?
like stone cabin walls. In front of them is a mix of just fallen earth and whole segments of ground which is fallen in. It looks like it goes down deeper.
Okay. So Terry's able to like telepathically relay this to me.
Is that how? I don't know how they work, but
If it's within 100 foot,
It's not a familiar, it's a animal companion.
Oh, I don't. Oh, right. Okay.
I'm not sure. I know a lot about familiars. But
I will shout up to the others that it's safe to come down, but just be careful.
I'll pull the rope up at this point, and I'll start tying knots in it to make it more, less likely to slip. Gnomes aren't known for their climbing abilities.
At least you know we'll catch you if you come down.
I don't plan on slipping.
Well, there's nice big light at the so I don't know if you've got dark vision. Oh yeah. Those that don't.
Gnomes are known for their night vision.
I don't know.
Not the climbing bit.
You can see in the dark as you fall to the bottom of the pit.
Yeah, I can see what's I see the ground approaching.
How long has it been since I switched into a diamond? It's only half an hour.
Well, it's a couple of minutes jumping down.
I don't know how fast time goes.
Surprisingly slowly when you're in combat and doing
stupid shit.
Stupid shit, yeah.
Like trying to shimmy down with a direwolf down a rope because he jumped down a hole.
Just evade my commands. I can't. I mean, I could because I do have
stupid animals or something.
Well, I have beast bombs.
Is he killing them in there?
Which I can cast, which is where I establish a telepathic link with.
And then they have like advantages on things, don't they? Like plus to wisdom and stuff.
The beast could understand the telepathic messages to it. It could telepathically communicate simple emotions and concepts back to you. And the beast gains advantage on attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of me. But that is a spell, so I actually need to use spell slots, which I'm not.
So you can just give him commands, but you can't necessarily see what he's doing.
Yeah, I can say like go down there and try and catch him falling.
Yeah.
But if he goes down there and see what you described, I wouldn't have seen that.
Yeah.
Terry wouldn't have been able to describe it to me.
Okay.
I would shout up that it's safe. Just be careful when you come down. There's another hole.
With a little bit of time, you manage to pull back onto firmer ground, and you tie knots in the rope. And anyone who wants to go down into the caverns can go down.
Safely.
Should be a bit safer now.
There's another hole.
We product tested
and,
it.
Was the knot one of those knots that you do like and it kind of like unties itself and you get the rope back? Or actually, do you want to keep the rope on the tree?
Probably want to keep it there too.
Yeah, it's Olga's coming last, and the last thing you want is for her to drop onto all of you guys with some speed and roll like a stone.
Okay. Alright, so you make it down into this small area at the start of the cavern complex. Who does have dark vision?
Yes.
Anyone?
I think I can turn into something with dark vision. I'd like to stay as a wolf for a little bit.
I have 60 foot.
Okay.
With our eyes and ears.
Would you like to sit on my back?
What? Does anyone speak wolf?
That's Scooby-Doo.
I think the man with the light and the shield should go at the front. He seems best suited.
Shine it as a beacon down.
Alright.
And then walk down. I'll curl my whip away and put that back on the belt for any Indiana Jones needs that come later.
So cavern ahead is I say cavern. The cave ahead is mixed between 5 and 10 foot. It kind of just comes in and out naturally. And the area of the roof as well sometimes slopes down so that anyone bigger than the gnome have to duck down. But then it raises up, moving inward. After walking for maybe a minute, you with your dark vision can see it opening up ahead. And all of you, noticing at different times based on the light and based on your vision, see there are veins of a glittering type of stone in the walls.
What colour glittering?
In your light, it looks primarily like a whitish clear type stone, but then there is a slightly purple hue.
Do I recognise it as any particular known gem that floats around markets?
Make an intelligence check.
I'll go and inspect it, and I'll take a little hatchet with me. Well, actually, let me have a look. Let me see what I've got.
14.
It doesn't look dissimilar from. I don't really know my gears, so I'm like, what type of.
Amethyst is kind of purplish.
Yeah, there are.
No,
It does look uncommon. It does look like maybe some precious rock that you've seen, but not necessarily precious gems.
If I stand still with the light, so there's no flickering on it, does it look like it's pulsating, or does it look like it's just that one bit's shining there?
Make a perception check.
Could Olga start trying to just get some off with her axe, just a little bit to take into the pocket?
Alright, yeah, you can indeed. So you move over to one bit. Can I have a wisdom saving throw?
Always a good start, isn't it?
You get an extra D4 in it though.
Yeah, I'm going to be using a hatchet because I'm good with little
16.
clockwork devices apparently.
D4, let's have a look.
So what was it you wanted it against?
So to get the actual, could I also have a sleight of hand? If you, it depends on how you actually. It depends. Are you gonna like smack into it?
No.
You're gonna do it like
Literally,
gently?
if I don't know, sort of
Shape
compare,
it.
shape it. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Just like a thin slither, like
Sleight of hand then for that.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand unless you're gonna go
Hatchet.
into it. All right. Wisdom saving throw first. Yeah, wisdom saving.
I threw for the wisdom saving throw. Can I just use that roll in case I blow it?
Go for wisdom saving throw
Is
first.
that okay? Yeah. So I got 16 on that, and then I rolled the d4, so I got 4, so dirty 20 for the wisdom, and then another sleight of hand on top of that.
Yes.
You also get D4 for sleight of hand as well.
Okay,
As
so
well as
wisdom saving throw
that
would be
would
18.
very useful.
All right.
It's not too bad. But
If you're just going to go into it, you probably
And a D4
just
is added on.
Get it up.
You never know.
We want to
That's
see some
all right.
20s.
I don't know what
That's
stone
brilliant.
is, but I'm gonna.
80%. Yeah.
You get a jagged chunk of stone, grey stone, normal on either side, with very slim slither. When you turn the rock over, the lights come out. It's not. It doesn't go all the way through. It is just the edge of this bit that you have in your hand. It does tingle in your face, though.
Does it?
16 for the perception on the pulsating of the.
Is it?
You don't think it is.
Would you go to dirty 20 in your sleight of hand?
So 16 plus 4 and then an 18
Okay,
plus 2.
so yeah, you managed to slice a slither out, and again, you've got a shard in your hand. It tingles.
Is it Janai?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just put a sliver of Janai.
Oh, that's not the wise, it's going in the backpack. It's a souvenir, yeah, it's like a war souvenir.
Don't worry. For your character sheet, write down Janai Slither there, just in case that anyone ever uses some kind of horrible bomb near you.
I will
Just like that.
put it up. Everyone's getting this gem. I'm going to think our employer might want a chunk of
I think
this.
my bit AI.
So we've observed that they've managed to get it off safely,
Yeah.
although we also observed that it looked quite tricky, that they were having to use like their kind of their tools and talents, and it was, so I guess the problem is we've looked at them and gone, oh yeah, they just scraped a little bit off, not knowing that they've had to like throw 2 quite good dice in order to do it safely.
Yeah.
I think playing in character, we'd
Take
be like, oh right, comes off well, nice, easy, just go over with a sword and scrape it off.
With
and
me
take
being a
it.
cleric as well, it looks too close to diamonds to pass up the opportunity to not have.
So I think
Because I know, especially after the town, I know that when we need, that is something that we need. And it looks very white with just a hint of purple. The purple could be from a rock or something, couldn't it? So what I'm gonna do is very similar. keep wanting to say bronze. Very similar to D.E.A.D. I'm going to do it like try take a chunk of each side of the rock, sort of like a sample piece.
You're going to do this at the same time? I think we would. I think if we've seen a couple of people do it successfully
and it's gone well,
then we'd be like, it's fine. And Jim, would we be scraping off at the same time?
No, Jim's not getting involved.
I'm assuming you're the same.
Jim was told
it's
not to touch it.
Wisdom save.
As you mess with it.
Okay, so
You should be alright.
I'm doing it similar.
Unless you're all
Wisdom saving throw.
I'll dig at the wall.
26 for wisdom saving throw.
And then, depending on whether you're just going to smash it out or try and prize it out with some way, depends how you're going to get it out. What you're using as to how to get out.
It would not be a delicate thing. It would be with a hammer.
Can I try as a direwolf to knock?
Of course it will.
I don't know how it works because I know I've got dog claws.
You've got dog
I just
claws.
want to whack the wall and see if I can break something off.
You're welcome to whack the wall. You can make a attack for me.
13 on wisdom
On the
save.
wisdom saving throw. Okay. And then, how are you going to try and get? What do you want to slither, or do you want to smack it, or?
I was after a chunk, and I'm using a hammer.
I think I'd be using the hilt of my short sword to bash like a little bit off.
All right.
And crowbar. I can use both. Probably they're both about as cumbersome as the other.
You manage to do it. It takes a little bit of time with you to find. In both cases, you need a bit which is slightly coming out in order to get the grip on the top. But with a little bit of work, you manage to knock off a tiny chunk each.
Okay. So what's it called?
So you've got a lump of rock
Genii slither.
with a genii slither in it.
How do I attack a wall?
Roll me a claw attack
G-E-N.
for your direwolf.
He has a bite attack.
You didn't bring it. Why is it?
I don't want to break my teeth. I'm sort of regret my decision here.
You're like,
There's not many vets in this cabin. Do I just roll it and
You've got to do what you got to do.
so you're gonna try and bite at it.
Yeah,
You don't have to. If you want to bite at it,
I do that? I've committed to it.
okay. A wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving
for a
throw.
gold.
Oh, that's not very good. Do I retain my wisdom?
You do, yeah.
It's
a saving throw, but it's
D,
the
you get a
box
D.
underneath.
You get a D4 as well.
Oh, so it'd just be ticking this one.
Yeah, that one.
What's doing?
You also get a D4.
And a D4. That's a D20. 26. It is a 26.
That's very good. I thought you said it wasn't very good.
Pretty wise.
I'm extremely wise.
Yeah. I got confused. It's my charisma that's very low.
Like most people, yeah.
Unless you're a paladin.
Yeah, in which case you're glorious all the time. So now make me a bite attack on the wall.
Right. Is that just
Roll well, because otherwise you're going to lose some teeth.
Direwolf's D20 attack, and you also get a D4.
So it's just the bite one. It says hit on a 10.
So you roll a D20 and then attack plus 5 to hit. Ignore the hit 10. That's just
right, but it'd be the wall's armor class it goes against, right?
Yeah.
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 But then you also get a D4 for this because of my special ability, which you really need. And then you add your 5 on top of that.
It's 8, 13.
Okay. You didn't roll a natural one, did you?
No.
Okay.
I get to re-roll those.
Okay.
Because I'm a halfling.
You mainly just get, what was it total again?
13.
Okay, you get a mouthful of rock, right? You've got a load of like rock pieces in your mouth. You don't. Some of them feel kind of tingly.
I'll spit them out. And
It's like having that, that like chocolate with all the popping candy.
oh
inside.
yeah. Oh, what a pleasant feeling.
You spit it out because you know.
Can I see, is there any sizable chunks on the floor that you spat out?
There are a couple, yeah.
You're welcome.
Little like.
Would I have
nuggets.
felt the need to make the wisdom saving throw? Would I have felt something try anything on it? I'll get out a little pouch and put the pouch on the floor and then just
scooping my slobbery rocks.
You scoop in some like slobbery rocks and a couple of nuggets of stuff.
And then tighten that back up, and I'll keep that for you.
Oh, thank you.
Right. Okay. So you mess with the walls for a little bit. As you all stood there, for those of you who have already taken your pieces, you can see that the veins go deep into the corridor ahead still.
They seem to be getting larger as they're going further
The
in.
corridor seems to be getting larger, the veins don't necessarily though.
Further down, guys, I think, is...
Have you noticed that those stones you picked up have a slightly magical feel to them?
Yeah, to be honest, I thought there were some diamonds. I mean, I thought they could come in useful. I wasn't expecting the tingle on them.
It's very peculiar. I shall have to experiment with and investigate to see if they contain some inherent power.
Who knows what properties they have, or what they maybe could be forged into.
We shall see. When we rest, I'll have a closer look.
For now, start picking up the shield. Let us get deeper on, and maybe we can get some larger chunks of this stuff.
So the corridor, how high is the corridor?
It varies from sort of like 10 foot up all the way down to about 2 foot.
Right, okay, so Terry can't really fly down here. He's having to do hopping and...
He's hopping and latching onto your back.
He's not very comfortable down here. It's not his natural terrain at all.
It does open out up here though, so don't worry. Terry might be able to spread his wings.
He's a bit scared, I'll tell you that. I can tell. He doesn't like it down here.
I've heard of these. It might not be the case here, but I've heard of whole sort of like mini biomes underneath the ground that house their own waterworks in their own environments.
There's a rift, and there's as what's her face told us, there's like this big cavern with like this kind of opening which goes.
This might be the case that there's just a whole little civilization, a whole little area unexplored here that no one knew about that's been formed because of this. But
I think we should go down, but I think we need to be careful.
I thought we need to be aware. Stay on your toes.
Very well. Let's.
Peeled.
As we go down, can I keep an ear out? I'm assuming everyone else is going to try keep an ear out as well to see if we can hear.
Single file, or how wide is it?
It varies again, but as you're going on, it starts to widen out so that you don't have to go single file.
We'll keep an ear out to hear if there's anything unnatural that you wouldn't expect in a cave.
Perception check for
everyone.
Anyone who's keeping an ear out.
Is it still really well? Obviously, we've got the light on the shield.
Advantage on perception checks.
Yeah.
Do you want to borrow another dice?
Anybody want to use this hooded lantern?
Do you want to use that dice? Because yours ain't going well.
Anybody want to use a hooded lantern? A bit of oil.
We got an 8. 5 plus 3.
24.
21.
Not very perceptive.
Terry got a 4, and
Probably you're not up front. You're behind everyone. I can't quite see. Well, you're looking at everyone's arse.
So it's mainly Quinn, Olga, and Jim. Everyone else is kind of distracted by just the close proximity and smell of fresh dirt and things like that. There are bugs down here as well. So as you're walking, you can feel things in the dark flying against your skin. Landing on your fur. You three can hear birds chirping up ahead. And the sound of foliage ruffling.
Like someone's moving through, or like the wind passing
like
through?
the wind passing through. Like a crop field or something.
Okay.
Sounds like that kind of like high kind of like bushes almost.
Let's just keep going forward. There's nothing untoward that we've heard.
I've got a hooded lantern with some oil.
Might be worth lighting that up.
Okay. So I'll light it, and who's at the front? Because I'll just pass it down the line to
I'm at the front with a big beam of light.
Okay, a big beam of light.
So
I put it in the direwolf's mouth. Tied to like a collar.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. We're going to spend, I think, a minute just fashioning a hooded lantern collar for the direwolf.
Yeah.
When I turn into a halfling, it will weigh a ton and I'll fall over.
But for now, it's incredibly useful.
It's spilling oil everywhere.
Let's hope the handle doesn't get hot.
It's alright, it's on the collar.
Yeah, true.
Harry, I'm going to use a spell slot to do primeval awareness.
Ooh!
So as an action, I can expend one ranger spell slot to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of me, or up to 6 miles from in my favourite terrain, which I'm not. Doesn't reveal the creature's location or number.
Okay.
No.
So, yes.
Yeah.
All of the above.
Assumably you know which one of the list. Which one of the list?
Yes, I think you would.
Is it
know.
within a mile?
Yes.
There is a celestial.
There's several celestials.
Oh, right, okay.
Hang on.
Yes.
Right, I need to read it.
Just a quick nosy through the old spells, see if there's anything that can...
Okay, so yes. Yes to celestials. Yes to elementals. Yes to fae. Yes to fiends.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're not sure about dragons? Because I'm not sure about dragons.
There's something else.
But that's within a mile, that could be at the tower.
I'm not sure it could. Right, what is the scale?
I can tell you actually, I've got exactly...
Is the tower a mile? Because she did say that...
Actually, a mile, it sounds like helpful, but it's not helpful. I mean, like, sort of 400 metres would be a lot more helpful. Cause
she did say that the statues were of an elemental nature.
Yeah, but it's a mile...
I think a mile is probably about an inch on there. That would be my guess.
Yeah, exactly. Which would mean that it's not like picking up the tower or whatever.
She hasn't immediately said yes. A tower's within a mile, so I'm guessing the views are not in the tower.
So I don't know for certain, but I think the span of the woods is like 10 miles.
Okay, yes, and hell no then.
Yeah, so that's about an inch a mile then.
Well, we've got to be very careful then as we go.
Right, so yes to celestials, yes to elementals, yes to fae, yes to fiends, and possibly something else that might or might not be a dragon.
Are you sharing this, by the way? Or are you
Yes.
keeping it in?
Well, not immediately. I stop, like my face goes pale, and I'm like, it seems quite calm here. I don't think it's going to stay calm because I've got this ability to it's a bit like a sort of sonar thing that like bats use, that they can tell.
Crow equivalent.
Exactly. Yes, it's my cronar. Yeah.
Cronar.
Oh, I wish just to know if you've been drinking.
And there's all sorts of nasties. The celestials, elementals.
22 centimetres, 9 inches.
Roughly. Someone else that I can't really tell what it is, but it might be a dragon. I see themes.
Yeah, I don't know. I will say no to dragon right now. Let's hope.
But
what everyone's saying.
probably something like that's got a lot of scales. If you remember, like the what's the face told us about the creatures with the kind of scaly skins, then that might be a pseudo dragon.
Let's just be careful as we go ahead.
Very careful. And if you've got any more of them nice power-ups, I'll add, then I might start dishing them out.
Eli has given us her blessing, and we can.
I might have a little power-up while it's about to get spicy.
So you move into the large cabin. It's spacious in here and dark. The area has a number of pools of water, which is where most of these insects which have been coming out seem to be flying around. There are sections of the wall here where there are larger chunks and veins of these D.E.A.D stones.
These ones seem to be illuminated of their own accord. They seem to be glowing slightly. Not a lot, but with like a purple light.
Go over to one of the pools just to wash my mouth out.
Have a drink, yeah?
Yeah.
You put your mouth in the pool, and immediately it doesn't taste good. It tastes.
Oh, because it's a fucking pond, isn't it? No one.
It's not running water.
It actually tastes very eggy.
For an intelligent man, you seem to have gone.
Sulfury.
Well, rabbit's intelligent. I am not.
The veins go about this wide in some areas.
And is the colour changed at all? Or are they still all the same purpley?
They're still mostly white, but glowing with slight purple. One thing you'd say that they're more crystalline. They're not like one big gem. You know, even the ones that you've already picked up.
Like, more
they're
like quartz sort of thing.
Yeah, they're broken up around the north. So, yeah.
Still alive.
No. We keep expecting someone to come out crying.
It will be me.
Taking a moment, is there any other like bioluminescent stuff around here, or is it just pitch black?
There is a dim light coming from sort of the northeastern area of the chamber. That's not purplish. It's very dim though.
How far away? Roughly?
Not far, about 45 foot away.
Well, I can see 60 foot.
Looking over there, for you, there is no. You can't see any light source. It's moving.
No. I can't see anything over there.
I mean, now we're down here. What do we?
On to the map.
Now what?
Well, can we see any exits out from where we are?
The walls all look contained. There's that bit over in the corner, and there are some smaller passages leading round.
As he's having a nosy round, I'll take another 20 foot in and shine the light around, just so they light extend past his normal visions.
Whilst he's doing this, I'll get parchment out and just start sketching the rough shape of the room with try to see if there's any.
So you take 20 foot which direction?
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
As long as there's a natural along whatever natural path might be made.
You can see that the cavern you'll go in narrows again up ahead, and then the light is coming from over in this direction, which seems to go. There seems to be like almost like a
Does it look
like an archway into that area.
Does it look like natural light? Does it look like firelight?
It looks like natural light.
Things would want natural light if they were down here, maybe. So maybe we head towards the light and go through there.
Well, for want of anything better to do, we need to go somewhere, don't we?
Yeah, we'll head towards that area then. Rabbit, stop drinking the fucking pond water! It's not running, God, that thing's stagnant!
So I just I went all kind of dizzy for a moment there whilst the Chronar was like playing on my mind. What did I miss?
There's nothing round here. It's just sort of what you see. Is it? We're going to head towards that thin bit of light source over there and go from there.
Oh, not that I could tell you because I'm a wolf, but the water was very eggy. Very eggy. Not like the good kind.
It does smell a bit eggy
also,
down here.
Rabbit's got dysentery now.
Make a constitution save.
I wouldn't want to be standing behind him.
Okay. Oh God, yeah. Shit.
Olga has to go to Gulag once, and this is what the cesspool over there looks like.
So there's a sliver of light.
There are some smaller caverns, smaller exits on this cavern that you're in, and there is a slither of what looks like a slightly whitish light coming from the northeastern corner.
So at this point, I am going to cast Beast
matter.
Bomb on Terry.
What was it before?
Which is going to give me for 10 minutes that we can basically communicate telepathically It can communicate back emotions and concepts as long as we're in line of sight. So we actually do have the ability to communicate. So, and I am going to send him off to explore the light in the northeast.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, lad. I'm going to see what's going on with the light.
He flies off, ducks down below, like just over the water, and then takes off in that direction. What do you get? You can't see?
I can't 8.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
There's some doggy farts going to be going on.
Roll.
Okay. Terry flies off in that direction.
Not necessarily what he sees, but what he kind of concepts and emotions. So I guess fear. I guess does he sense that it's like a new area, different thing?
You see him fly round and then up out of sight, and then comes back into sight. And when he comes back into sight, you get. He seems excited. He seems surprised as well.
It's a lady girl.
Right, so I just sent Terry up to have a look. See, I mean, he's not, great with describing things.
It's adjective.
But
Is that Terry?
He's quite excited actually. What he's seen up there, he thinks it might be good. It could be a good thing to do, good place to go. So I mean, he's my mate. So if he says it's good, then I'm probably gonna take him up on that.
Let's head up then. I'm going to recast light on the shields just for keeping it on there and it dropping off mid-combat or something. And then all of a sudden now all of us except you could just go, oh god, oh no, we can't see. So I should recast light on the shield.
Alright.
And then I'll start heading, because I got the thing, I'll start heading over in that direction.
Just want to scrape just a marking into a wall of the small exit we've come through, so
Okay.
it can be identified as one we came through.
What symbol are you going to go with?
I was going to... A star, alright, Jim.
Jim.
Jim was here.
Right, you get out a dagger or something and
Jim
strip
was
it.
here.
And there's a gentle scraping noise from behind, and then you move in the direction of Terry. It's quite warm. It is really warm as you head in this direction.
Just make sure to doff your armour.
I'll take a layer off.
Take a layer off and then emerge out into this space. And it becomes apparent as you step in that the light is moonlight.
Oh, but it was day when we...
It definitely should be daytime.
It's only 6 in the afternoon.
You look up and it's night. Through a gap, you can just see the edge of some really tall trees and a bunch of foliage all around the top of a hole, not too dissimilar from the one that you came down, just much, much bigger.
So this looks like a rift into a different world or plane.
Yeah, make a perception check for me.
Can I do the same? Just have a look, looking for the swirly whirly bits of usual
I'll
rifts.
send Raven up through the gap.
Okay, you send Raven.
You get
Do you want to make
advantage on
a
your
perception check
second.
for Raven?
16.
16.
It's 21.
The dice is there for you to... You need to bench your yellow dice.
Yes.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, maybe it's just you.
Are you giving him? Where's Pepe? Oh, he's on there.
Yes. What did you get?
24.
I don't want to talk about one. It's annoying.
You got another one?
Too busy being involved.
Yeah.
That's some orange dice.
I think most of you made a perception check.
I'll make my own perception check
Oh, yes,
as
definitely.
well, because the ravens see nothing.
Okay. What is? Yeah, I don't know. Most characters, you know.
This is why you have a variety. So if that's in the bin. Don't use
18.
that one. You're banned from using that one.
So nearly everyone
see is that there is almost a complete vein around the space which makes up the hole in the ceiling.
A vein of this purple stuff, right.
There doesn't appear to be any like shimmer or any of the things that you stereotypically see on a ripped stone.
The stones.
The stone's slightly glowing, yeah, but it's like a complete ring.
And I'll just chase my own tail, apparently.
Or you squeezing one out.
How high up is the? I mean, if we wanted to try and climb out, would that be possible?
Is it about 10 foot?
Well, I'll give you a boost.
We might need to give someone a bit taller a boost. I think.
How far is it, sorry?
10 foot up.
I could turn into a big spider.
Can we see any trees the other side of it?
Mm-hmm.
So we could try and throw a rope somehow to.
Could Terry maybe fly a rope out?
Terry could, yes. Terry could take a rope in his beak and then do it round the. Because I've still got ability to concept, so I can say, look, pick that up, fly round that tree, and then come back down with it after it's round the tree.
Okie dokie, yeah. I'm probably going to go with an
Whose rope we're using though, because we don't.
You should probably go around a couple of times.
We don't have ropes, so we'll need to borrow someone else's.
I have a rope, but you can't have it.
All men, women, and children are born with rope.
Hold on.
Surely Terry's got 50 foot of hempen rope on him somewhere. Just giving it away.
50 foot hempen rope. It's right there. Oh, it's £10 in weight as well. That's handy. What I shall do is I shall ask Raven, because that's now his name, to fly up. I'll conjure a small corporeal hand of rope to the edge of the rope, and then I'll go into the eyes of the raven, and I shall get the mage hand to take the rope up, and using the raven's sight, which is be up above me, get him to take it around the mage hand around the tree, and then back down towards me.
Alright, okay, so you...
At which point Terry's tapping around going, what? I thought that was my job to do it. Now Raven's done it. And it's like, and he's a bit confused because I told him to do it. And like, the Raven's gone and done it. And he's like, well, Raven.
Well, the Raven hasn't done it. Right. There's a spectral hand.
Right.
That's just picked the rope up and took it.
I'm getting a lot of confusion vibes from Terry right now. He's.
Although Terry seems to be more relaxed than you're used to him being.
So he's actually kind of. He's feeling at home?
It looks, like his shoulders are like slightly dropped, almost if well, you are connected to him right now.
Yes.
You'd say that he maybe not at home, but certainly familiar with this temperature, this environment. It's a lot more natural to him than where you normally are.
Mm. So currently, I have two ends of a rope.
Yep, wrapped round. Yep, attached to a nearby tree.
We climb up.
I think that would be the idea. I'll tie the rope. Where I can, I'll try and tie knots in the rope, and then obviously tie the ropes together, so that it just makes it a bit easier to climb up this part.
All right, without too much difficulty. I will let you climb up the rope. Who's going up first?
I'll go up first. I've got those two over there, both look at me.
First.
Alright.
I'll go first. I might need hoisting up, to be completely honest. I don't know how I get up.
Can we fashion a sort of
I refuse to change who I am.
like a
How about I go first?
What do you call it? Like,
How about I go first?
Like a big nappy, but like basically like a
like a basket almost.
Yeah.
How about I go first? I don't think I'm the strongest, and then try to pull you guys up if needed.
Yeah, then we'll do a little basket for him, and you can try and hoist him up.
All right. Cool. So you climb on.
I've got a lantern just in case.
Okay.
If there is a lantern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the lantern from the wall and climb up.
you grab hold of the lip. It actually seems quite firm, this lip does, compared to the way that you came into the cavern. You reach up and look round. The undergrowth is high, much higher than you can normally see, but you crawl up onto your knees and stand up. Looking round, it's dark, but the moon is exceptionally bright. The sky is really clear with stars everywhere. Make me a perception check.
Honest.
I'm climbing up.
Nice.
17 plus. Oh, measly one, so 18.
And you look round. It looks familiar, even though you've never been in this environment before. Tam, who is up next?
I don't think we should leave the wolf until last.
I think fall down another hole.
Can the wolf not jump up by itself? It's a big wolf and it's...
Do you have a jump on it?
You can actually jump, can't you?
Yeah.
Something like your strength. What is it? Your strength score?
It's your strength score in feet.
And then if you take a running jump, you have to run 10 foot run up, and then you can.
Well, that gives you your, I think, your strength score in feet.
Yeah.
If you take at least 10 foot run up. But I don't know what height is.
3 plus your strength modifier if you really.
Saddle type thing.
Like a sedated horse.
3 foot.
Yes, that's the kind of yeah.
3 foot. Plus your strength. What is this height?
Yeah.
He can jump 6 foot high.
Yeah.
It's a bit of
Not enough. You can't jump
that
high
feels very high compared to what I can jump, which is about a foot. So yeah.
Yes, but if you were running up a wall.
I don't think
It's not. It's just. Isn't it just a
if
circle?
I were running
in a
up a
thing?
wall, Dave, I would be on the floor. My dexterity is worth it hard. Yeah, I fall over when I'm just standing up sometimes.
I'm going to shout down to the guys and just say, can you wrap the rope around the wolf's chest or waist and ask Jim to do it?
You know you can
I'm well
choose
aware I
at any
can
time to
switch
not
back.
be. Okay, just check it.
That's what I
Just don't.
Who I am.
I am a wolf now. That's cool. I understand.
You're a wolf who can shapeshift into a druid.
Sam is obsessed with being a crab, so I totally understand. I just thought I would mention it.
Rabbits will be going to be my whole thing. There's just not enough of them, or any of them, with stats. So,
Oh, rabbit stats.
don't exist on D&D Beyond.
I think that's because they are certainly not the most optimal, in combat.
What about a were-rabbit?
Were-rabbits, yeah, I say it.
A dire rabbit.
You have to see a rabbit before you get to it.
I am determined to find one.
Yeah.
Is there a museum?
I've done it.
Do you know if you buy a rabbit, you don't get taxed on it at 20%?
No.
And yet, if you brought a gerbil, you would get taxed at 20%. Because a rabbit's class as food.
Do you want to know something hilarious?
Plan D.
We
breed rabbits for food. And then they're probably going to become were-rabbits because it's half.
The other day, someone bought something small from our website and then sent a really shitty email to me saying, I think it's absolutely ridiculous that you've charged tax on this item when it's so low value. And I had to be like, that's not how it works. We have to charge tax on nearly everything. And we don't get to keep the tax, we pay it to the government. But anyway, I was like, when I saw the email, I was like, what? Why are customers like this? Anyway.
Do you, so I presume that's when you invoice them, but do you give them a proper invoice, or?
That was he just purchased something on the website, but it says includes tax when you do it. It shows you the value of unless, because if you order internationally, it doesn't
Does he not buy anything?
Online?
No, because they pay the tax when
I've
it
got
comes in.
a fair few things on the website, literally on the checkout thing
Right.
for the LARP. It literally says, it says the product total, it says this includes tax, it says the tax total, and then it says total checkout, and then it says how do you want to check out, whatever options you want. Like,
Yeah.
it's pretty. Like, it could not be more obvious. That's all that's on the screen, and including your basket of whatever you've ordered.
But
Like, that's
she
it.
needs to check a normal receipt from Asda.
Yeah, I
will
know.
be there on the bottom.
It's just really weird.
Well,
It's like,
there's two things you can be sure of. It's death and taxes.
yeah.
Yes.
And
stress.
and the
Actually,
stupid
and
people.
stress.
Yeah. So,
So we're all up.
yes. So gradually you make your way up. Lift the dog up. Who lets out some stinky sulphur farts and has been lifted up.
Do we look like we're in the North Woods? Same sort of tree? Is it the same sort of trees that we came in at? The same sort of foliage, vegetation?
Make me a survival check.
Whilst he's checking as well, can I just say, Olga assumed that it's the same place, but the time has just lapsed, and she closed her eyes. Is there anything that she can sort of can tell her actually you're wrong, you're somewhere else potentially?
All right. So you're just closing your eyes and just.
She just assumed that they must have taken absolutely forever with those small ones. It must have taken forever. It's night now.
Because it's done. Okay.
Yeah.
So the foliage and the trees look really different from the ones when you came in. This is like a jungle.
Yeah.
You're in a jungle, whereas it was a bit more jungly when you were going to this area. But in general, the North Woods is like a very typical British forest.
Is there any similarity between the foliage, the flora of the whatever, and the thing that the stuff we saw in the North Wood that looked like it was sort of recently there, the ground had been.
Yes, it's very similar.
Very similar.
What did you get on your survival?
14.
14.
Oh, sorry, 13, sorry.
13. You can determine as much to see that you can't see out of the foliage, like it's foliage from in every direction, and you are on a slightly raised area of ground right now.
I'll Raven go and have a look, and I'll send Raven up again.
Okay.
And I'll just ask him. Well, I'll look through his eyes, and once he gets above the tree line, I'll just get him to circle round and see if I can see any other towers,
Alright.
which I know inhabit these woods.
Okay. Make a perception check for Raven. Do you get advantage on perception checks?
I have no idea.
No, they don't. It's +3.
+3 is it? Oh. No.
What do you get?
9.
Okay. He has trouble landing in some of the trees because they have moving through, and he goes to land and then realises like no branches. It's those trees that go straight away up, and then circles back round the way you told him to and comes back to you. Doesn't see anything. It's dark.
Is there anything of note around, though? I mean, we went to explore, but we don't really know nothing to head towards, rather than wander aimlessly in the dark.
So, at what point is our sort of mission brief actually complete? Right. So we have explored, we have found rock, we brought back samples of rock, we found the portal.
This just now triggers my
We've gone through
curiosity.
the portal. We've identified that there's a connection between what's the other side of the portal in terms of the surroundings and what appears to be encroaching into the northwards. I mean, I think that's a pretty good, comprehensive. Just go and see what's going on.
Can I get some dogs? Can I dig up some dirt?
Yeah.
And get it in my bag?
Yeah, you can do that.
With
It's
this
quite
place.
ready here.
I don't
Reddish
think
dirt.
Yeah.
this is the place where we came from. Surely it should only be maybe mid-afternoon at the latest. The moon should not be up by now.
What if this is the real place? But where we came from is where we shouldn't have been.
No, because where we came from is where we came
Someone's
from.
mistaken the orange parts.
Sorry, no, it's a wolf fart, so just got to there for a minute.
I'm going to go and grab a cup of tea while you guys are discussing what you're going to do.
Right, so
I think bearing in mind we do have some quite sort of punitive contracts here. I think this is probably 1,000 gold worth of exploration.
I was just more wondering if there's anything around here just to pique my curiosity of where we are. I just think.
Yes, you know what they say about curiosity.
I
Curiosity killed the crow.
That is what I say. I would like to point out that, obviously, I want to move this logging and make sure it's sustainable. What's more sustainable than logging in a different place?
Different world.
And there's lots of trees here. Where I sit, we can either take some logs back with us, or we can start up our own logging company here and undercut them because they're running out of trees.
I feel like that's a lot of capital to set up your own business like that.
Well, he's got an axe, hasn't he?
You don't make a lot of gold by selling a couple of logs. It's like you have to sell like hundreds of logs at a time.
I'll just stick to killing shit.
Yeah, stealing and killing.
Less than stealing, more
Can
than
you,
killing.
that ability that you have where you could sense creatures, a certain type around, can you do that again? Is it more precise now that you're outside?
I could do. I would then have expended all my spell slots, but I suspect that what we detected a little bit, out of game. I suspect what we detected included this land. We're just continuing the same.
Right, I see. So it's not more precise because we're above ground.
I think we're in because I detected celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and reptilian type things. So I think this is some sort of fae world.
I mean, out of character, I agree, but I also think this was meant to be a magical site, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the thing is, in character, Olga's patting your head and going, there, we're happy getting scared. We've got this.
I'm getting. I mean, my problem.
Have you got to the end game yet?
We have no idea what we're doing. We keep changing our mind every 2 seconds. We're going one way, then we're going the other way, and then elementals are popping up, and I'm level 2, so I'm crying. So, yeah.
I mean, it's one of those. I just wondered if there was any landmarks, maybe to double close that we could just have a quick look at. I mean, you guys, Terry could have a look.
We could send Terry. Terry's can only communicate at this point.
Well, by the looks of it, there's no
concepts and
couldn't see any landmarks. Could Raven?
It is dark though, and his eyesight is not very good.
I mean, we could. I mean, I could expend the other spell slot, do another Chronar detect thing, and then we could do a long rest here, and then see what happens during long rest. I mean, it'll probably become daylight.
Yeah, then we could send him across again to have a look, because he's not having to that dark vision.
Yes, that's
No, I don't think a long rest is going to particularly benefit. I don't think. I mean, obviously I've used a couple of spell slots, but I don't think it's massively beneficial to us. But we could do it that way.
I don't think
a rest is the answer at the moment. As I said, it just feels like mid-afternoon.
With the moonlight coming down, you say it's less big, bright.
Make a perception.
We don't need to sleep yet. It's not a safe place to rest. We don't know this environment to continue.
25. So, like I said, you're on a slightly raised area. If you look northeast, you can see a four-pointed pyramid-type shape emerging above the tree line.
Roughly how far away distance-wise would I gauge? I don't need exacts, but like we're talking like looks like a fuck long time away, or just like a little bit away.
Looks a long time away.
I'll relay that.
So there's a 4-pointed pyramid, a long way away. How did you detect this?
Northeast. I can see it. Look, it's over there.
Oh. Okay. You can see it in the dark.
No, but there's a lot of moonlight out.
Oh, okay.
Is there? Does there look to be any kind of pathways from the high spot that we're on?
Not from the high spot you're on, but you can see almost like similar to game trails.
Game trails.
Almost like
What?
Can I do
I just assume the worst.
Survival check to see like size, type. Does it? Are they 4-legged, wings? Just general kind of what sort of game that might be?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Does that usually
Trigger on the rules.
yeah, or other creatures?
No, well, I rolled
obviously, for example, things like
a one.
rabbits and deer and stuff.
And
Move
a one.
away from that. You trigger certain twos and predatory animals.
You have no idea. You can't even
It'd be worth
game
getting out.
drills.
See if
survival plus.
I guess when you
Was
shape
it
trick,
survival
you
check?
do the
Alright, okay,
animal's
so
properties
5.
and callings and desires
Game drills.
transfer.
Yeah.
They
You're having
also-
trouble
so you
seeing
see
any
them,
game
you wanna
drills.
help.
So this is
Small or
Go
large
with your
game?
desires.
Could be wrong. The extent of which
I've got wrong
So
with
So
it.
this
You
is
can't
the,
even see where the game trails are.
Oh, fucking
so this is the ranger with
Yeah.
guidance,
Yes. Yeah, he's got
effectively trying to track something.
Yeah, and he's like, no, can't see anything.
Could I howl to see if I can attract any other animals?
You're on
Go
the
for it.
Why
You
would
howl out.
Oh, because
How mountainous is the surroundings?
What do I need to roll?
You don't. You just howl out.
an advantage
Cool.
to track everything terrain.
It's very freeing.
Track.
It's very free.
I don't know what range
Imagine it'd be quite cathartic.
Rabbit, shut up!
It's my first time getting an animal
still-
like that.
You howl out. There's no wolf.
Pretty sure you're on there.
Can I listen
And what's one
Very,
man's
very
hills, another man's
carefully.
mountain.
to see if I can hear anything else that might be responding to his howl?
Yeah, maybe
Could I-
so.
At which point, I shall be moving back towards the hole, which has got the rope dangling
Yeah.
down into
Oh, I'm
it.
prepared to jump back in the hole.
You-
So
I should have said
doing
as well,
this
you can
explore.
also see the mountain range that you are familiar with.
Okay.
The one that's normally north of the Northwoods.
Yeah, the one with the pass. And then the...
Okay,
It's-
so look, so when you say it sort of feels familiar, it's like the upside down kind of thing. You know,
One place I didn't want to go.
it's like you know.
I rolled a
it's the same
17
but
on my
different.
perception, which is a 17.
Could I roll a perception as well?
For the record, I wouldn't tell anyone that I recognise the mountain range. Just about the pyramids.
That's not right.
You
I'll keep the mountain range bit to myself.
But are any?
You can hear... There is quite a lot of movement in the woods.
I got a 21.
Some of it going away, some of it coming closer. It sounds like...
Oh, we do get advantage on that. Oh, I can't take this one.
It sounds like there is a lot of life in the forest. And you would say that you can hear things in the forest as well. Things of a humanoid size, you know, like a medium creature type size.
I was standing next to the hole we've just come out of at this point.
He's
hand on the rope.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
and can we just make sure the rope is very? Because I mean, at the end of the day, it was like it was tied by a raven, so I think we should make sure that
You're on a bowline.
It was tied by a mage hand.
right.
No, it wasn't tied by it. The mage
Just
hand
tied round
took
and
it
then
out,
together.
wrapped it round the tree,
Yeah.
and then we tied it in the hole.
Okay, fine.
So there's effectively two
Yeah.
kind of ropes
Okay.
coming into the hole.
And was it like a heavy, thick tree with a sturdy trunk that looks deep rooted? Okay.
Yeah.
It's 10 foot. If we're in trouble, I'm jumping down.
Oh, sorry.
Is anything moving towards us that we can hear? Anything louder?
You can make a perception check as well.
Because I've heard the howl. I've seen you get a bit itchy and get towards the
Then
hole.
move towards the hole.
17.
You can hear a lot of movements down.
Does it seem like it's getting loud, or just?
I'm gonna ready an attack with my longbow.
I think
At least
something's coming towards us.
if something comes out of the
Let it come.
undergrowth, I'm going to.
That's the spirit.
Anything possible that comes out of the undergrowth, I'm going to have an arrow knocked in my longbow.
I'm going to hold an action. Anything comes out of the undergrowth that I don't like the look of, I'm going to hold a spell as an action.
Okay. Alright.
Fuck it. Likewise, I'm going to hold because I think something's coming towards us. So I'm going to sort of stand my ground, plant a bit of my shield into the ground to brace, and hold a sacred flame.
Alright. So you all stand poised. Right. Listening, looking. Still a lot of movement. Some of it you would definitely say is coming closer. but nothing emerges.
I'm gonna. She was still within 10 minutes of when I did the beast communication thing with
Yes.
Terry.
Yeah.
So off you go. Off you go, Terry, lad, to see what's going on in those trees, and a bit like the dogs that sort of beat out the grouse sort of thing. Go and see if you can rustle up what's in those bushes with you, Terry, lad.
So you're going to get him to fly over the bushes?
Yeah, fly the bushes and maybe like sort of, if there is something in there, maybe sort of stimulate them into revealing themselves.
Okay.
How's he going to stimulate them? Milk them?
Flap his wings in their
Got it with
general
milk and
direction.
shit, aye?
Milk anything if you try hard enough.
Make a perception check for Terry for me.
It's all about the amount of lube you apply.
8.
He flies over the bushes, diving, well, not bushes, but undergrowth, diving in and out. He doesn't see anything. You're watching him as he flies. Just right about then, that spear comes out of the forest and hits.
I thought it was going to be a claw. As he flies over, boom, bats him out the air.
You.
Whoa!
I rolled a d6.
Would I be able to sacred flame it as it came out?
You were holding actions, so yes, we can have.
To try to destroy the project, because I was holding it for anything.
You want to try
out.
for the
spear.
Roll initiative. Okay. See if you've got higher initiative because it's a surprise.
This is a conflict now because I don't want high initiative. I got 11.
That's higher than me.
Fuck.
So I'll let you try and roll a sacred flame on it then.
Isn't sacred flame a dex
Dex
save?
save on the spear.
Yeah. It can't make it.
So where we pass. So that is really good roll wasted on a spear of 13 radiant damage.
No, I'll let you knock the spear aside with a burst of radiant energy.
It's very impressive.
Yeah, that was an 8 and 5 on the.
Let's
on
have
the
some
TAs.
initiative. I want to roll mine, I don't know.
Leave me where I am.
I'm sorry for almost getting a spear throat killed up.
Josh, will you sort out the initiative
Yeah,
order
sure.
while I go and get things?
0 to 5.
Yes.
Okay. 5 to 10.
7.
Yes.
We're on 7.
You got 4.
Yeah, but I get a plus to it.
Corvus on 9. What did you get, Dave?
I got a 4 plus something.
A 4 plus something.
Plus 2. That's 6.
So you're 6. What did Olga have, sorry?
7.
7. So that goes there. What did you get, Harriet?
Harriet's not here.
Oh, sorry. Jim, where did you go?
90.
Oh, your Jim's way ahead. So I got better than. What did you get, Harriet? Sorry.
8.
Corvus, what were you?
9.
9. Olga 7.
6.
Cool.
I painted these miniatures.
That's quite nice. 3 in front, 3 behind.
I'm like a different painter.
You're in the nice, convenient gap.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get the bloody other ones, didn't I? Never mind. Was going to get the undergrowth one.
My base size is round on my model, does that matter?
You're going to have to leave.
Because I need.
Just put it. What you do is just put it in the middle.
No, it's alright.
Just put it in the middle so it's taking up 4 squares.
I will get them for next time.
Oh, you want a wolf, don't you?
Oh, I just need a wolf, yeah, that's all.
I'll go get you. Because I'm going to go get some foliage, which I thought.
Thank you. We'll just send you around, please. I'll pretend to be one. So mighty. So mighty is the dials.
I do have a really nice wolf somewhere.
That's okay.
Which I've got
So what portal?
I am going to get
No,
them.
we've got him in here because we're not painted yet.
You were next to portal.
Absolutely.
We're not good at that.
Nope. Oh, that's a bigger.
Where would you like to be?
Me? It's almost safe.
Where would Olga be?
Close to where the arrow came from. She's
Looks
ready.
like it's going to be a long night for you.
Jim would have been back trying to push on almost.
Which character are you playing?
About there? Relation to Portal?
Yeah, why not?
Beast? Where would you have howled?
I was I'm a range
I'll let you
so because being really close was really took me in.
And then Terry went off into the bushes.
Yes.
Over here, did you say?
Yeah, just sort of like the square next to you, maybe.
That'll be that big chunk there.
Yeah, I'm a pretty big boy.
Yeah, you're a fat boy.
Sorry.
PH, not with an F.
Oh yeah, with all the T's.
Here you are. Yeah,
Oh,
let's
thank
go
you.
for now.
I don't know if that's alright. I put the portal there,
Okay.
and then that's where we just put ourselves in relation to where we were. I'm assuming it was 5 foot
Alright.
portal thingy.
It's more than 5 foot.
Oh, that looks
It's
like
like,
a lot more
we'll
efficient.
use this swampy thing as
It's
our
even
portal.
Holy shit, that's big.
Yeah, it's big. And then if everybody grabs some foliage and just pops them up.
Trees.
Can't be if I didn't have that.
It was thick, wasn't it?
More ahead of me.
One more. If anyone dies, I'm sorry for howling at the bushes.
Thanks for now. Over with you.
You don't follow your calling.
Exactly. Clearly my calling was
You've squished bones!
I was going to say, where am I?
Bones underneath the foliage!
Absolutely.
Blended in.
He's gone deep into the bush.
That's my cover.
Alright.
Sorry, you're. Well, there you go. If you were next to that cover there, you're in that one.
Okay, so, you... Hang on, give me a second.
Right. Things aren't looking good for the level 1s.
So there is
I
a...
think there's only 3 level ones.
I'm
Don't
level
worry.
2 actually.
Oh, there we go then.
There is a burst of light as this spear comes towards Bode from this direction, and the radiance energy flashes out towards it. As you reach out with that spell, it feels like all your power, and something you've never experienced before, comes from beneath you in that hole where you've just come from. Flashes towards the spear, knocking it out, and as you turn and see where this figure is coming from in the illumination, you see a tall humanoid body scaled like a snake with a long snake-like face.
I mean, it's good. Ah, shit.
Through the spear. That's what you get for bad mouthing the NPCs. They surround you.
Oh, this is
Wait, did it not come from the direction Terry flew in?
no.
From the other one. Oh, okay.
I really bamboozled myself there.
Finally. It's okay, guys. Let's get cracking.
Alright, so, Jim, you're at the top of the round.
Do we get the opportunity? Whatever it's
Yes,
called.
you do.
So, yeah.
So Quinn went
Mine's done.
down.
Yeah.
Of course.
So my bow was ready.
Yeah.
So whatever I would see first.
Where are you?
Use my next
Yeah.
shape to jump back into.
Probably this.
Okay.
They do very much blend in with the surrounding. They're wearing leathers and green skin amongst this. I mean, even on the map, they look exactly the same colour as the surroundings.
So you get advantage on your attacks if you're near. Just check the conditions.
Allies.
Yes, as long as an ally is within 5 feet.
Fantastic. So if you attack something,
19.
someone else is attacking.
Yeah, okay.
19 is a hit, definitely.
Yes.
Roll 2d20s to take that.
So do I add it to attack rolls as well with the D4? Yeah, damage, not damage.
Not attack.
Attack rolls, but
let
not
me
damage.
let me read that.
You didn't tell me damage. It was attacks.
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Not damage.
Not damage. Can you imagine if that was damage as well?
Yeah. That is 5 damage, 5 piercing damage.
Alright, great. Alright. Arrow shoots across, jabs him in the shoulder, and he hisses. Are you done?
Terry as well. I get to do Terry.
Okay, yeah. What's Terry going to do?
Oh no, I don't, because I was readying my attack, but
which
not
is a reaction.
Not readying Terry.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. Okay, so they've done their thing. Were you holding anything? No. Rabbit. Were you doing anything?
I don't know what I was doing, to be honest.
I'm going to say that's a no. Bird.
Yes. Firebolt. 13 to hit.
No.
That's a shame. Roll max damage.
Rolls across its wet skin.
Oh. Damn.
Alright. Plus it's at the top of the round, Jim.
Yeah, I'm not going to stand there for very long.
Didn't think you would.
How much movement do I have?
How much is one of these squares like?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to unleash a arrow from my short bow, the furthest one away. I'm going to take a -5 penalty to the hit for +10 damage.
Ooh, exciting.
Have you got the +4 from ally though?
No. I'm just a sharpshooter.
I could only give it to 3 people.
I'm not gonna make that.
I didn't know he had a sharpshooter.
This guy.
Yeah.
We're not going to make it. Alright. Arrow goes off into the distance.
I think you hit one, Jim.
Looking good. Anything else you want to do?
You've got the reinforcements.
This is the joy of low level combat.
Alright. Quit.
This is where I don't want to be high up.
Oh, stand next to me.
The fuck I want to stand next to you for?
You smell like eggy farts.
I'm going to step in front of our
mage. Yeah, thanks for that.
Bring up my shield. I'm going to use fairy fire on these two. So I can only get. If I put it there, it'll hit those two, and that is a dexterity saving throw.
All right, the one on the left with the axe snake, as I've referred to him on my sheet, he's going to get
15 is what you're looking for. Well, hopefully you don't get it.
He's not going to make it.
Cool.
And then the guy on the right, who has no name yet, but will be tiny spiky snake, he's going to fail as well.
So if you attack these two, you get advantage to attack.
That doesn't do any damage.
No, it doesn't do any damage. I do not do damage.
Right, okay.
I do not do damage. I'm here to assist you and help you in any means necessary, but I do not do damage.
Sorry, guys.
Any attack roll against the affected creatures or objects have advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creatures or objects cannot benefit from being invisible.
Okay.
And then I think at the moment that's all I'm going to do, and I'm just going to brace for impact.
Alright, okay, you braced. Corvus.
I'll have noticed that there's been some kind of disturbance in the force over there.
It would have been like a pillar of big green lights, probably coming up from the floor if my power's coming from the floor, and then they've got a nice little green glow around them as well now.
So does your power always ground a stop?
It only comes from within.
But it's coming from the floor in this aspect.
Well, it feels like it's coming out of the hole.
Leave the portal where it was, Corvus!
Portal.
Sorry. Move to line of sight to this dude here, and I'm going to do what Dave does: roll all the dice at once. With my longbow,
It doesn't work.
You're right. Shit. Really
Bit of
shit.
letter.
So that's 13. Yeah, 13 to hit.
It comes really close, but it just sails past it. That's it.
Is which one were you shooting at? This one.
I've got advantage.
Advantage, yeah. So
Yeah.
good idea.
Okay. I mean, it's still only going to do 2 damage because of this.
Is that worse?
Yeah.
All I can say is I can giving you the tools. If you don't build the house, there's nothing I can do.
Terry.
Terry.
You have that D4.
Yeah, I didn't know one.
Is going to.
Same people.
I mean, he's my mate. So if he sees me attacking this one, he's gonna swoop over.
Okay.
He's got 60 foot of flying. Right. So can he get there and like have a bite and then?
Yeah. Does he have flyby?
He does have flyby.
Okay. Yes, and then he can. Yeah, he will.
So he's going to do a bite attack.
Terry also gets advantage.
Yeah. So I think Terry's probably going to be alright, just with his advantage, because that's going to be plus 3, 17 for Terry.
It's gonna hit.
Terry.
Yeah. You're gonna bite this snake on the face.
It was 2d4 plus 1. It's alright. It's good biting, Terry. Good biting, Terry.
Oh, we shall see.
Come
Go on, Terry.
2 and a 3, 5 plus. What did I say? 1.
1, I think. Yeah. So that was
5, 6 biting damage.
Biting
You
damage.
take that.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
And then
Any and all.
And then he's gonna fly back and he's gonna stand by me. Would he have had only 60s, what, 12 squares?
30, 40, 50. He could probably get back to about there.
Back to that there.
I'll keep it safe, it's okay.
I just got this vision of you just scratching your ass on the floor. After those tricky farts. That's what you get for drinking out stagnant pond.
I didn't even think.
But he's probably got worms now, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So he'll be in the bit where they scrape their
Yeah, so
on
he's
the floor.
just rubbing his ass on the floor.
That's his next attack.
It won't help me when I turn back into a halfling. The things I'm going to have to deal with myself.
Oh dear. Did that come in and out of my range? Or was it just scooted round?
I think he's in your range.
This is still
but
in my range.
oh, actually, I see. You kind of stood on 2 squares, actually.
Sorry. I was meant to be the one just in front of...
It's probably my fault
He's in
because
your
I threw everyone.
He's missing it up. Well, it's cannon now. One arm, Axeman.
They're disabled snake people too.
Yeah, so.
It's nice to know that the snake people don't discriminate in their military force.
Yeah, there you go.
He probably was born like that because I mean he's probably just got some real long snake body. It's totally normal.
Snake style arms and everything. Everyone else is a bit.
Yeah, so he's more normal than the others.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you milk a snake?
Yes.
You can.
Yes.
From the teeth.
Wow!
That's what I call it.
Plan E!
Get one unconscious and we'll take it back.
He may not be dead, but he will wish he was.
For God's sake. Oh.
Okay, these two here are going to take attacks on our dire wolf. They get advantage, and they get a bite and a claw. Okay.
Dear.
Oh dear.
First bite attack is going to be an 18 to hit.
I think that hits.
Unless you're wearing plate armour, it's going to hit you.
It's a plate wolf.
It does 9 damage.
Okie dokie.
In fact, I think even if you all plate it, it would still be hitting you.
Second claw, this
Yeah,
same
I'd
guy,
say
claw
so.
attack. He gets 14.
I am 14.
Unfortunately, he hits you. But he only does 3 damage.
Okay, 17. fall really took a toll.
The guy on the opposite side, he won't hit. He rolled a 13 with his bite, and then he slashes out with his one claw. He gets a natural 20 there.
Oh.
That was with his bite. He's going for some wolf neck. He hasn't heard that you've got worms yet.
He's about to find out.
9 points of
slashing damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, still alive. So, yeah.
Alright. This one here is going to hit Quinn.
You can give it a good go. 20.
Nope.
I braced. I was ready for it. Shield up.
And then these guys will throw their spears.
I got plate armor on and a shield and big chunky boy.
This one's going to throw over here at you. Oh, natural one.
His mate's not a million miles away, is he?
Is it just roll for anyone in that line?
The way I see it, he's just hit himself in the bollocks.
Didn't let go of the spear, just followed it through.
From his miniature, he just forgot he doesn't actually have a spear.
Or he threw it behind him.
Yeah, maybe. These two here, I think one is going to go. I think this guy's going to come into the direwolf again, then this one's going to go Quinn. Direwolf first. Oh, Jesus, can't give it in the tray. 16. So it is going to hit.
Less than 8.
It's okay, I might be seeing half in the end.
6 points.
I was switching straight back.
You might have to go to the vets very soon, you know.
Is it 6 damage?
6, yeah.
I've got 2 left.
Go on, rabbits!
Alright.
I sort of want you to pop me so I can turn back into something else.
Something better.
Yeah.
Yeah, something better.
Into a
You
gun.
don't get like the full HP of the new creature, do you? When
Yeah.
you
It's crazy.
These druids are quite
So like Gartok took a level in Druid, like level 1 Druid, even though he's level 15 Barbarian or whatever. Yeah. You can just wild shape into wild shape and take a load of extra hit points.
Yeah.
Because that's
What would you like to
what a 200 hit
Oh,
point
that's
barbarian needs.
Okey
There's
dokey.
more hit
Where you
points
going?
in it.
So first I'm going to rage. So I'm going to enter a rage because I'm pissed off. And whichever one's? I actually want to go for the one that's between us all. The one that's attacking the wolf. That guy.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure I've ticked rage, so that's all nicely on here.
It's just
I think he's leaning.
Yeah.
You get advantage on that one as well because he's glowing.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the great axe if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
7.
Do I still get that
Flying
D4?
Yep, you get
twice.
D4 and you get advantage.
Okay.
Giving you
so
everything
maybe
I
I'll
can.
try the second roll to see if I'm going to get a better one.
Try the better one.
Worse. So let's leave that one. It's 14 plus 16.
16 is going to definitely hit, yeah.
Fabulous.
How much damage?
So, one moment. So that's 6. But bear with me. So it says here on the rage thing.
Yeah.
You get advantage, yada yada, plus 2 melee damage with SDR weapons.
Yeah.
Does that count as
Yes,
plus
it
two?
does.
So
No,
that's
you
8.
get that plus 2 as well. So 8 damage in total. Awesome. Smack into him. Still up. Still hissing. Bleeding in a number of places now,
You're
though.
hissing back.
You hiss back at him. He looks confused.
His problem, not mine.
Okay. Alright. Anything else? You happy where you are?
I can't do anything else, I don't think.
Rabbit. You are a wolf, not a rabbit.
What rabbit? Not for long. Yeah.
Did you roll with advantage to hit that one?
Yes, the second one's worse, you see.
Just checking.
I feel like I'm going to hit the one between... Wait, am I in range of the one?
So you're in range of that one and that one. You get advantage to attack both because of fairy fire, regardless. I think this one's been hit a couple of times, hasn't it?
Yeah, that one's the only one that's been hit so far.
I'll try and hit that one then.
Right. Axeman.
Axeman.
Or Axe Snake.
So it's a D20.
Yep, that's right.
Plus what?
Plus whatever you
Plus
have
D4
your bite.
plus another D20.
Oh, okay.
And then plus 5.
So you roll
Well,
roll 2d20.
so roll
Roll 2
D20s.
D20s.
Oh, not one.
So a 12, and then take your highest. So take 12.
12.
Roll a D4 and add that on.
Okay.
And then add your 5 on.
20. Dirty 20.
So you, yeah, you 5 for your attack to hit. So to hit plus 5.
Yeah.
So dirty 20,
Yes, there you go.
You're gonna hit.
Cool.
And
So
then-
now you look at your damage.
which is 2d6 plus 3 piercing damage.
Oh, no, borrow a D6, please.
Of course you can.
Thank you.
Keep that d6.
It was 2 floors. Wait, what? No. What am I trying to say? 7.
7 points of damage.
And then read the next sentence.
Oh, if it is a target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw. Whatever that is.
Yeah.
Or be knocked prone.
He makes it. He's just rolled a 13.
Okay.
So he almost topples, but he leans on Terry. All right. Are you happy where you are? If you move, you might get attacked by the others, but you can move if you want.
Oh yeah, I will move. If we continue to attack me, I'll pop, and then I'll be a halfling with more health.
Okay.
Could I
Well,
move?
Although
there's no
technically
guarantee of that, because by the time they finish hitting you,
That's true. But I do have like 17 health as a halfling. Yeah, I'll try and move just like. Oh god. Old. I'm going to run just. Oh, I'm taking the.
Yeah, sorry,
just
Terry
right
is
here.
oh Christ,
It's getting a bit congested, isn't it?
Just to protect the small one.
Okie dokie. So this one here is going to take an attack of opportunity on you. It has advantage because the other guy was over the other side. And he is going to hit with a 21.
Cool. Thanks, Colin.
This is his bite. Because, yeah.
Should I be healing you?
Didn't get the memo about worms. And it comes to a total of 10 damage.
oh
Oh, I didn't appreciate that.
no,
Damage does carry over, so 2 carry. It's whatever carries over.
So I'll
8 carries over.
Now you're a halfling with 9 hit points.
You do still have your bonus action, so you can jump straight into a wild shape again.
Is that how it works?
Yeah,
still
because
got
you
your bonus action?
automatically dropped out. Yeah, you can use your bonus action.
Oh, become a wolf again.
Second one.
Even more
Mark
dire
two.
than the last
So
time.
then you basically reset your wolf stats.
Okie dokie.
37.
Push us round to Jim.
If I die again, but.
Okay, Jim's going to fire an arrow at the one which Olga hits.
This one.
Yep, I'm
Yep.
going to do the. Obviously, he's got advantage. I'm going to again take the penalty on it.
Yep.
12.
Sadly not. It goes onto his armour and then falls off.
Darn tooting. For that, I'm going to try and move. How big is this portal?
That size.
So if I jump into there, I'm back in the real world. Theoretically.
If you jump in, there's the 10-foot drop,
Yeah.
but you will land.
Would I be able to jump in from over here?
If you want to go round, you can jump in, yeah.
I'm going to move a tiny bit more back, just because I'm better at range.
Okay.
I'm trying to escape.
There is no light in there now. We've moved all the light out, so it's pitch black when you get in there.
Yeah, it's
even
just
better.
the light from the moon above. Which is
I hope you've not dropped my hooded lantern.
Well, I did win the.
Does anyone look
Go with me.
ouchy?
I mean, I was looking out for you.
Yeah, you're
Fishy,
fine.
yes. Ouchie, no.
And that's been done.
Alright,
Not
win.
overly hurt.
Why did you? Did you go
In the
back in the
middle.
hole?
Okay,
Did you go back in the
horns.
No. I've just.
I was.
No one's hurt.
I'm just asking how the whole works.
Then there's
Make a perception check for me while you're there.
maybe.
Yeah.
There's more of them.
It's not 20, so 27.
You notice that a lot of these creatures have a small
Don't do this to me.
bauble around their neck.
This is exactly what happened with Rue. And I took it, and shit only went south.
They all have like a glowing orb around their neck.
So I was going to bonk him, but now I want to. What would it be if I were to reach out to that one and try and rip it off?
It would have been the necklace.
Yeah, not yank him off. Rip his necklace off.
I thought you wanted to like pull him about a bit, but I
No,
don't
no,
know
no,
what
no.
you mean. I presume probably an athletics check.
What do you think it's like mind control?
I could be a million different things, but I mean, me slapping them really is not really going to do much. But
Do you not have any offensive?
I do. It's not that. I'll tell you what. We're going to do a dex check on this one, please. With Sacred Flame instead. I'm just going to hold my hand out to him. He's close to the portal. He should feel the.
He's gonna fail.
He's going to fail.
Doesn't matter his pluses. He gonna fail. He rolled bad.
Feel the heat.
10 radiance.
So this is Spear Man. Spear Snake.
How does my power feel in terms of? Does it feel weaker as it's coming from the portal?
It feels weaker, yeah. It feels tenuous. Does anyone else have radiant magic?
And then I'm going to bonus action. Ready for it. And this ordinary mace that you see suddenly gets all very viney. Flowers start coming out of it, and it gets quite pretty.
Thorns start coming out.
Cantrip. You can do cantrip and spell, can't you? You can't do spell.
Yeah.
You can do cantrip.
The spell has to be a bonus action, so you can do a cantrip and a bonus as an action, then a bonus action spell.
I've done it the other way around.
It's okay to do it in what order, but you can't.
You can't do two spells.
Yeah, you can't do two spells as actions.
Or two cantrips. Oh, yeah, you do Sacred Flame.
Yeah, that's
Which
That's
is
an
cantrip.
Yeah,
That's a cantrip. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I can't do cantrip.
Yeah.
Sorry. I do apologise.
Well, I wasn't really going to punch anyone with it.
You're just noting it.
It's just there for ready. There's not really anything else I'm
Your
going to do.
characters are chaotic, but you truly are.
There's not really anything else I'm going to do. I think I'm in a prized position, so I'm just going to
Alright.
keep bracing.
Corvus, you're up.
There is going to be. So, which is the one that I hit before?
Sorry,
That
we missed my turn.
Where even are you?
I'm there.
Oh no, we did.
Absolutely.
No, I've done nothing.
Completely missed him.
I'm waiting.
You did rabbit, and then you completely missed him.
Oh,
that changes everything.
Yeah,
You know what, let's just wreck on all that. Let's go back.
Bird. Take your turn.
Alakaz.
And I'll cast sleep. There.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Okay. 7, 13, 19, 20. 24 hit points. Starting with the lowest first. So the ones that have took damage. The one with the lowest damage.
With sleep, it's just enemies, is that right?
Yes.
Not allies as well.
Because I think you'd be setting most of us to sleep. Well, most of you not to sleep.
Fudge.
We'll say if you're above
Didn't
24.
read that far down.
If it is just allies, it's cool. Just want to make sure.
It's all creatures, isn't it?
Oh, but Jesus.
Okay. Who's got the lowest hit points?
Probably Terry with 13.
Probably Terry.
It depends on the point where you chose, really, and who's within 20 feet of it.
Well,
Here, yeah?
yeah, well, that is what I said, yeah, because I didn't really read the spell. The creatures that have took damage.
Yeah. If it took the fall, it would just fall asleep.
it would be closer though, wouldn't it? If it's there, that one would take the full, and then it falls asleep.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that though. It's within the radius, right?
Yeah,
within the radius, whoever has the lowest hit points.
Shit, so it starts with
Terry.
Terry.
So Terry falls asleep.
Oh.
So that thing's still got
It's
20
very
odd
co-
hit points. After you've whacked the shit out of it.
It's about halfway.
Level 1s!
Yeah,
Come on, guys, Terry!
experience
And you've just put
adventurers.
Terry to sleep.
What does being asleep mean?
It means he falls asleep.
He's just having a sleepy time.
For how long?
To mix up.
Oh, 1 minute.
Does he get a save against it? Or is
No.
it just he's asleep for a minute?
You fall asleep.
10
It's
turns.
within the hit points
Shit.
total. He falls asleep. So he's got 13. What did I say it was?
24. So is there anyone else
24,
on the
so-
left?
Does anyone
there's-
have 11 hit points in that area? No? Everyone got more? Okay, it's alright, we're safe.
So Terry falls asleep.
So, all of us regretting giving you a go now?
I thought I might get a couple of them, to be honest, with that. It's,
Does anyone have a mirror? We need that spell to go towards himself next time.
Alright. This snake
Corvus.
people...
Didn't get his
Oh,
go.
Corvus. Sorry, Corvus.
Now that Terry's asleep.
wait, Terry.
Can I wake Terry? Or
Yeah.
You could go over and wake him. You have to
and then,
wake him up, though.
e-
You have to use your action.
but even though I've still got Beast Bond active and a telepathic link and that kind of stuff, does that not allow me to, like, you know, project a kind of a startling, shocking image into his dreams that snaps him out of his slumber?
I'm going to say...
Each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
So, I'm going to say no.
Mentally slapped him awake.
I'll let you do that, but you still have to use your action to do it.
Okay.
So if you want to do it, you can stay where you are
Yeah.
and harass him in his head, but
Yes.
you have to use your full action.
And then will he get his? Will he use his action to wake up, or will he wake up and then have an action?
So then he will wake up, and doesn't it work? Animal companions work strange, don't they? Don't they work? They go on your reaction, don't they?
So normally, an animal companion, I need to use my action to instruct it.
Yeah.
Okay? But with Beast Bond
Yeah.
active, so
Yeah.
a telepathic link,
Yeah.
then it's like a constant sort of communication. Therefore, I don't need to use my action in order to, like, instruct him on.
So
what
does
needs
he
to
get
do.
his own action? Because I thought they have to use part of your. They have to use a bonus action to attack.
See, it's slightly different. So, Felix, the one I got in the Wildwoods, it's bonus action to command Lilith to do stuff.
Yeah.
Some also do verbal, don't
Well,
they?
normally you need to use a full action to command them.
Yeah, Lilith is bonus action.
Right, okay. But my take on the Beast Bond, because it's a telepathic link, it's
I get it. It's magical sleep, though, isn't it? It's not just regular sleep.
okay.
I mean, you can still wake him up with your action.
Yeah.
It saves you moving up to him.
Yeah.
He might get punched anyway and wake up.
The Beast Bond only gives him advantage, really, and allows you telepathic companion.
Yes.
So yeah, so you still have to use him like you would normally. Okay, your companion acts as their own initiative unless they're being used as a mount, in which case they act on their own. Wait, what's this? What am I even looking at? Bridget's Guide to Animal Companion. Who's Bridget and what does she know?
What are her credentials?
I want to know what...
Okay, then I will.
The Rangers are funny because all the different subclasses use it slightly differently. They didn't do a blanket thing for them, which they really should have done.
I presume you're a Beast Master. Like the classic show.
Yes.
You mean the film?
Oh, is it film? No, they did
Beastmaster
a
was
show
the
as
film.
well, didn't they?
Did
as
they?
well. Yeah, I don't
I
think
don't
it
know, I
was.
remember the film. the mid 80s, early 80s.
Okay, I will then
I can expend a spell slot
use
if
my
you want
action to telepathically wake up Terry.
Okay.
For a while.
You do a lot of 2d6 damage plus that
That's
is
a lot of
nice.
damage.
This level that's like
I
great
will,
sword smacking.
It's pretty good.
Can I
Don't underestimate your DPS in this. It's nice and high.
just if I move behind cover, am I then behind cover, or do I actually need to use a hide action to be hidden and cover? Or at least if I'm with cover, then they get disadvantage on ranged attacks or something. Do they?
They need, technically you have to hide for that to work, but they might be less likely to go for you because they can't see you,
Right. Okay.
or sometimes it gives you a little bit of AC.
Okay, well, I'm going to go sort of here, so I'm kind of sort of behind this, little bit out of sight, but I've still got my arrow kind of trained on this dude here.
Alright,
Cool, thank you.
spiky boy. Okie dokie. So, this guy here, Spearman, with his first attack, gets 19. With his second attack, this time the claws still nothing, doesn't hit you.
Oh, you can be the tank.
This guy's coming
Go
in,
do damage.
his bite.
I don't really want to get cocky and start taunting because then you're going to get an nat 20.
Claws.
Oh, that's already happened.
No.
That's big.
Don't want to push my luck.
Alright.
Just go, yay! Come at me, bruh.
Carnage.
Can I use my 6 seconds of
Carnage.
speech to just slam my mace on my shield? Try to taunt them in.
Alright.
Come on!
So the one here is going to attack Olga. That's cocked.
Oh, Olga's quite tall, isn't she?
Yeah.
It's brilliant. You're probably swinging over the top of my head as
Yeah.
well.
22 to hit you.
Am I hit?
This is the bite. It bites towards your face with a 6, scratching its
Another fucking
teeth across your
scar.
face.
What type of damage is that?
It is piercing, so you take half.
It's half, it's only 3.
So I get 3, okay.
Then it's going to try and rake up with its claws on your body. 14 to hit.
That's right.
That's my other question.
It does 5 points of slashing damage. So for you, just 3. We round up. Round down?
No, round down.
Round down? Is
Round
that
down.
right? Yeah,
Round
okay.
down, I think. Yeah.
Is that
Good
right?
day.
Yeah, it's round down.
Always?
Always. Always round down.
I thought we rounded down.
Okay.
We've been rounded down on Wildwoods.
I forget what it is. I feel like...
Because I thought it was we thought it was round up, then we did it in thing in there, and then I think it came to the conclusion of round down.
I'm trying to remember what Gartak does.
You round down everything. Everything is rounded down.
There we go.
Okie dokie. These two with spears. One of them is going to this guy. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. This guy's going to throw a spear back here.
Through the
I
portal.
forgot Jim was even back there.
It's not. It's over top. The portal's in the ground.
Portal's a hole.
Oh, the terrain's got me.
And
I mean, the
we're gonna
portal's
go
pretty
for-
self-explanatory.
That's what it looks like.
It's exactly how it is.
That's a 12.
This is.
Okay. Second guy here.
Too busy dancing in the bushes, that's all.
He's gonna go for you as well.
Come on.
Nah.
Yes.
Right.
Happy I didn't bring my level 1.
That's
Yeah.
it. Olga.
And me.
Olga, smash! Which one are we going for?
Which one's nearest?
This one or this one?
Which one hasn't been hit yet?
This one hasn't. I think this one. Oh, we got confused. This one has a verifier on him.
Oh, which one hit me?
But sorry. So
Those two.
these two have advantage. This one's been hit a fair bit. That one's not been hit.
Which one just hit me?
This one, I think.
Axe boy, I think it was. Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
one with one arm.
Yeah, okay.
One arm.
Okay.
Stumpy.
Stumpy the snake.
He's gonna get it. Great axe still in my hands, so if we go.
Advantage on this
An
one.
advantage indeed, which we will be needing.
Stumpy Sid. Stumpy
Good
Sid
lord.
the snake.
And a D4 because we need that. So.
14 hits, so you're going to hit it.
Oh, it's all 14 hit or do I need
Have 14 hits.
Fantastic.
That's
So,
just what you need to hit.
and then for damage,
All the dice.
12
Ooh, that's
Ooh,
Plus
nice.
2,
plus the
14.
2.
14.
That is a big
Good
hit.
bashing.
Oh, the smash!
It looks really, really rough now.
So this is the only time I've ever seen that word of radiance actually be useful,
Effective,
and I
yeah.
haven't got it.
Right, smash into that one.
Is that the D6
It
or
looks,
2D6
yeah, it's
possibly?
slithering
Or
around,
less than that?
Two
in
D6.
serious
Yeah,
pain.
five.
Grab it.
Good
I've never
stuff.
taken it because I've never seen it ever be useful.
Oh, yeah.
You can move through allies, and it costs twice the movement. So if you were going through 5 foot square, it's 10 foot to do that.
Oh, okay, I can move 50 feet anyway.
But you can't move through enemy squares.
Have you got a gap there? He does have a sort of small
You've
window
got plenty
between
of
me
space
and,
to get
and
round
Terry,
there.
right?
Yeah.
And get one of these.
Yeah? You want to get around?
Yes, please.
You do that if you go. Yeah. Well, I mean.
So if he went that way,
Yeah.
he gets advantage on these two
Yeah.
anyway. Any particular one you wanted to?
Oh, the really weak one.
The really weak one.
Yeah, so we can sort of separate him from his friends.
Cool. So he's there. You're there
Yeah.
to get
Send
him.
him to the angels.
So I'll get
Come
advantage.
on.
right?
Axe snake.
So I roll 2 d20.
2
Yeah.
d20, and
Take
you
the
get
higher
your
one.
+4.
Well,
He's gonna hit, but
Oh my god.
it would be a 14.
Nathan only rolls up d6, so it's all d6 it's gonna hit.
he did say at the start that he's only ever used to rolling d6.
Yeah, and then so he rolls the numbers that would be on the d6.
It was a 6 plus 3. So 9 damage.
He falls dead in your mouth as you bite down on him, crush him in two.
Did you
Axe snake.
Yeah, do a
Actually,
d20
down.
or a d20s, not d6.
No, they're really trying to roll 6s. They're doing their best. This
Right.
one rolled a 9, a mistake.
Rabbit done. Bode.
I'm going to cast
Sleep again.
Firebolt. No, I've just rolled a few sleep down. Think no, they're not enough. Firebolt at the one that's looking very ropey.
He down.
He's down.
He's
Oh,
killed.
right.
Oh,
But
sorry, I
Spear
thought-
Snake has
You got
one of Spear Snake's. It's
He-
this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's taking some damage.
This one is also glowing with advantage.
Okay, well I'll fire at the one that looks glowy.
Alright. Spiky Snake.
Yeah, both those are probably it actually. 19.
Yeah.
3 points of fire damage. It's a little sizzling bolt.
Alright. It dries out his already dry scales.
Which one did you just hit? That one.
That one.
Could I shoot him with my short bow? I'm not going to take a penalty this time.
Yeah. go
Sorry,
for it.
I assume that's the end of your go.
Yeah.
Sorry. I did just
I'm
completely-
second level, you know.
16 plus 5 for 21.
Yeah.
And that's with a sneak attack, because I've got advantage on it, it's going to be 9 plus 3, so 12 damage.
Nice.
Will I still get the plus d4 thing?
Yeah.
I need to remember that. I'll put d4.
Okay, dokie. Anything else to check?
Just be moving more shiftily
You're going further back. Alright.
behind the raven.
Games determined to make this character make it out of this session
Does
alive.
anyone look like they've been punched?
A little bit, but not massively. So I'm bragging now, Harry. You didn't hear that.
I'm just gonna quickly slip back,
Feet on my shoulder.
touch Olga, and do second level cure wounds into you for 9 hit points.
Does it spill into the temporary? Doesn't, does it?
It does actually.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
can heal
you're-
up to your aid, yeah.
Yeah, so your aid, whatever, because it shouldn't be temporary, it should have been max HP. You think
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it goes over into that.
If I went to 4 into here.
No, just heal that.
That.
No, that's damage.
Premonition, I
Yeah,
do that,
yeah,
so
leave it
yeah,
at that.
right, okay. Cheers,
Anything
guys,
else
thank you.
Bonus action,
Sha-la-la-la-la. Yeah.
and then just slam on my shield to try taunt them towards me.
Alright. Corvus.
Can who can I see? What we've got line of sight to with my bow.
You can definitely hit
Okay.
this guy.
Over Terry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you roll a natural 1, you will hit Terry.
You got advantage on it though.
Yeah. That's true.
CP reroll it.
I want CB rerolling this so many times.
I've got advantage. Okay.
And you get your D4.
Did it go right on both D20s? So
Yes,
okay.
the D4 will be added to each D20.
So yeah, you just roll the D4 once.
Just roll it
Yeah,
once.
yeah.
Right,
Just roll one D4.
You roll 1d4 because it's a bonus to your attack.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 20, dirty 20.
That's definitely going to hit. On Spiky Snake.
Oh, that would be nice. 9 damage on a D8. Also a roll D10. 7 damage though.
Upside down right that time.
It's nice. Very good. Arrow goes deep into this guy.
And then Terry is going to bite at him and then fly back to my side. With also advantage, but no D4.
Dave, the music's very fitting.
Oh, Terry's got a 20, a crit.
Yes, go on, Terry.
Oh, he's slumped, he's woken up from he had his power nap.
Terrific.
And now he's like fully charged up his power nap. So he's going to roll double damage.
Once one starts
Critical
dropping.
hits.
Critical hit.
Critical hit.
The others either drop or run.
They've got no healer, have they?
Oh, jeez. Well, Verticus is in there.
2d4 double.
Use all
And
these
he's
spells on
spaffed.
smite immediately.
Plus
20 divine smites.
He's got lay on hands at best, hasn't he?
6, 7.
He'll run. Tell you now.
2d4 double 6, 12 plus 1, 13 damage from Terry.
Go Terry!
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. He had his power nap.
He's had a little snooze.
What damage
Nice.
do you do with your bow?
1d8 plus 1.
Oh, is that? Oh, right. I thought you might have a better dex on that. It's.
Alright. Nice. Terry's doing something. Then he flies back. Yeah?
He flies back to my side, yes.
Okie dokie. Alright, that puts us on my gear. Alright.
I get plus 5 to hit on my bow, but only plus
She's
1.
going to do now, she's going to spawn enemies behind me.
Or plus one will be yeah, plus one will be down to your
We're going to do
dex
the same
modifier.
thing. So, there, one
Yeah,
next to you.
plus 1.
This is his bite.
But you hit a ring
It's not going to hit.
efficiency.
It's a 19.
Was it close? That was close.
It
That's
was.
as close as they've gotten so
Four
far.
attack.
Press on it, I think it might.
No.
change.
Next one, bite.
Oh, no, that's longbow.
Yes, is going to hit.
Oh!
With a
Yeah,
3.
it's
The only damage I've taken so far is falling damage. I'm up.
You're welcome.
4 points of damage from the bite.
4 points.
Doesn't hit with the claw.
Yeah, typically.
This one
On
here
the
is going
first,
to
second
go at
level, it's
Olga
like
again.
plus 4.
Go on, Olga.
I mean, what level are you?
First attack.
3, yeah. So
It's a
you've
15
got
to
it for
hit.
plus
That
4.
was hit.
This is its bite. Snaps towards you. 9 points of damage.
So half of that.
Yes.
So 4.
Yeah. And then this is slashing with its claws. I don't think that will hit. This one's going to move in on rabbit or wolf. This is its bite. No. Let's see, got an arm class of 7. And this is its claws. That's going to hit. 19. Slash towards your neck. Oh, roll shit. 3 points of damage. This guy here, he's going to fight another spear. Actually, I think he might. I think he's going to go for you.
What? You can barely see me.
That's
I
exactly
I am
right.
minute.
You're a wizard, right?
Harry. 19 to hit.
That is a wizard for sure.
4 points.
Oh, that kills a
I was
wizard.
going to say, yeah, you're down.
Nice knowing you.
He's alright.
My animated broom killed Zach when he was a wizard with his first attack.
That's Olga. You'll go.
AC of 10.
No.
Better than grandma.
Oh, I'll get angry now. Oh. Okay, one nearest to me. Great axe again. I'm gonna go for the waist, see if we can slice him in half.
Alright, still got advantage on him.
17?
You've rolled against your advantage.
Well, I mean, yeah, because you're right, it'll be a 20. Yeah, you're right, guys are right. 17. We're sticking with a 17.
Yeah.
And that is for a 6 plus 2, so 8.
8 points damage. He's not down yet, but he's so rough. He's
They're quite sturdy, these
They are sturdy.
lizardy snake.
They are sturdy.
Sense of leveling up.
Rabbit.
Damage though.
I think it's more of a war of attrition with these.
Yeah.
They might not do a lot, but they're around for a lot longer.
They do a lot because I'm level 1.
You did say that they look very robust, so I'm getting boots made out of them later.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but it's
Yep. Hold on, sorry. You're skipping up and down.
Entering supply of spears by the
So,
chucking them about willy-nilly.
So I just want to check on actions. What does it come under?
So, would that guy have had 2 spears?
So you can use your
Yeah,
action to
no, I
attack,
have
and you
more
can use a bonus action
Why
to
they
recover
carry
some
them?
HP.
Well, not spears. When I say spears,
And you
I
just
mean
extend the spell
javelins.
slot.
Yeah, I don't mean spears.
Oh, you can carry dozens of javelins.
And they just
Yeah.
tick
It's
off
like,
square, yes,
it's
you
like
got
the
three,
50
so
foot
you
hemp
can-
rope,
and
it just
wouldn't-
kind of
I'm gonna-
appears.
I always
Sorry.
imagine how Tebow carries mine. Bring forth my
You'll be
javelin!
fine. It wouldn't even heal you.
Yeah.
But you
I
would,
just carry
you would
the one
overcap
javelin.
on
You mean the
HP,
cart horse?
wouldn't you?
He doesn't like
Yeah,
that.
so it's not worth. You'll
Or
be
refer
fine.
to him as
Not
a
so
god.
much.
I feel like I'm in a
He'll book me off again.
I'm going to
Again.
sleep again.
Okay, fine. I'm going to attack the lizard boy in front of me.
He's offended.
Do I still get...
I'm a
Oh God, is he one of
snake.
those, is he?
I'm a
Is he?
snake.
Does he not know his
Damn
gender
it.
either?
Yes. I'm a lady snake. No, go on.
That is a 19 plus 5.
That's gonna hit.
That is the first time I've seen your yellow dice roll 2 numbers on the one side.
Green.
You mean his D20?
Yeah.
Not the D10.
Yeah, his D20's been doing like 6 and 9 and 7 and all round
That
that.
is 10 piercing
Nice.
damage.
Bite into its leg.
No.
He does
Is
not
it?
like it.
Is it num num?
It does
I mean,
not like it.
I'll drink eggy water, I'll get worms.
He's better than eggy water.
Yeah.
You're doing spreading the worms. Spreading the worms.
Fireballs again.
Which
Can I
one?
see any that are glowing still?
This one.
I'll fire again at him.
Don't get him on. Don't get him on.
19.
Go ahead.
8 points of fire
That's
damage.
enough. He catches on fire. He tries to run and then
Yes.
Ooh.
Hit me with a spear.
hit
will
me
you?
with a spear. Okay. It'd be a terrible, terrible fight.
Okay, do we have advantage on any of the other ones? No, that was the last one with advantage.
Yes.
I could only hit 2 with how they were.
Okay.
How many more are there?
4.
I see. 4.
You might be able to hit more now.
I need to do something else.
The one next to... Well, one of the ones next to Quinn. The one closest.
This one?
That one, yeah, I'll just short bow him.
Okay.
For a nat 20,
Ooh.
to sneak attack double.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it
So
does.
that's going to be 18 damage.
18 damage.
Very nice.
Is that because he's within 5 foot of an ally?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's 18 plus 3, so 21.
21 damage. Nice.
Very tasty.
He's gone from looking okay to looking pretty damn hurt in front of you now.
With the arrow sticking out of his arm.
Yeah. Anything else for you? Quinn, you're up.
I'm going to do Aura of Vitality.
Get vital.
And I'm going to use my bonus action on how angry is Olga looking?
Angry.
Well, how angry at being punched in the face is she looking?
A quarter, well, a fifth in.
Okay,
Can't do anything.
Was not as good as what I was expecting it to be. That's 3 HP back.
We have a gentle tickle.
Yes, it was a little bit, but that's okay. So that's 1 of 10. That's that one then. And that's me done.
Alright, call this.
Which
So
was the one
I get
that you-
2d6. I use my bonus action now to do
that
2d6
Can I
healing
get
on
a
anyone.
Is it a concentration?
I'm not sure
Concentration.
I can. There's two. No.
Luckily, my fairy fire
You
is
can
now
definitely
gone.
aim at him. If
Which
you
one's
roll badly,
concentrating
though,
on,
there's a
so-
chance
But
that
I
you will hit your
can move here
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then aim at him. If I aim badly, then
That's why I wanted to do it at the
it's more
start.
likely
Even if it
to
just
be
hit one,
one of them.
still
Yeah.
advantage at level
Alright.
1 is just fantastic. Isn't it?
Before I do that, I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike.
So I've got
Oh yeah.
10 uses essentially of 2d6 healing bonus.
So it's advantage
So
on
I can
one
start
weapon
using
attack on my turn. The attack deals an extra 1d8. Force damage on hits. Whether I hit or miss, my walking speed increases by 30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully this
Wow.
2d6 should tick
And
along.
that's my last spell slot.
I haven't taken my time to perform that, to be fair.
And I don't provide an opportunity to have as well. It's quite a nice. And then with my advantage and my extra d4, I am going to go at the one that's been wounded.
Okay, the one slightly further back. Yeah.
Which is 19.
19's gonna hit.
Just get really
So it's my normal 1d8 plus an extra 1d8 plus 1 damage.
You do now.
I am going to use one. I'm going to rub my lucky compass because I'm going real quick. I can do lots of things like shooting balls and look my lucky compass and use one of my luck points. I've got 3 luck points. So I took that feat.
Can you use them on
Damage.
damage?
I think it's any dice, but let me just
No,
check.
you can't do them on damage now.
Can you not?
No.
Alright, okay. I'm going to put my lucky compass back.
You can use it on attack rolls or saving throws.
Saving throws,
basically.
So that will be 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
And then
Now he's got an arrow in his eye and his leg.
move back to my mate Terry because I feel more comfortable when we're standing side by side.
I used to be a snake man like you until I took an arrow to me.
Yeah. That's literally what I'd be saying, Leah. But he's also got one sticking out of his eye.
And then Terry's going to he's going to because he attacks who I attack. He's going to do a flyby in and out on that dude.
Okie dokie.
Does he get advantage because they're
No, he
close to
doesn't.
whatever? No?
He doesn't.
No, either side or
Depends if he flanks him or not.
It'd be flying though, wouldn't it? It still wouldn't.
When Altivo is flying, I don't get advantage with him because Dad says, "No, you're attacking from above."
But you're the DM here.
14.
14's gonna hit.
Ooh, go on,
Therefore,
Terry.
she can make others suffer.
Yeah, I'm very much like that. I hate injustice. If I get dealt something, then everyone deals with it. So it causes Dad loads
That
of
definitely
problems.
sounds like justice to me.
Dad makes up a rule, and then I'm like, "You must abide by your own rules, motherfucker."
Extra 6 piercing damage from Artel.
Nice. He's looking really rough.
Yeah.
He's got pecked on the head by this little creature. He's got an arrow in the eye, an arrow in the leg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done. Thank you.
Alright. Olga. No, sorry. It's me still.
Yeah.
All of the snaky people are going to get super angry.
Oh.
At the start of their turn, the group guard can basically go reckless on their attacks. And that's what they're going to do.
Oh, right.
They're fishing to hit me. They haven't hit me for one has hit me.
So this guy's going to move in between here. So
Well, they all get advantage now.
Do we have advantage on them?
No.
yes, you do.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, so it is reckless.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do.
yeah.
Alright, so we go
Let's go.
first. This one is
Season.
Olga. It's going to attack with advantage. It's going to hit, I believe, with a 23.
Just about.
This is the bite bit. It bites you for 8 points of damage. Snaps. And then this is the claws. Hang on. Gain advantage on all melee weapon attacks. So
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just checking. 19 with their claws. And that's 7 points of damage and it's straight
Three.
like that.
This one here is going to attack Rabbit. 18. This is with a bite, snaps onto your back, 8 points, and then it's going to claw across your body. It hits with 19. And then that's 4 points of damage as it draws blood across your chest. Then we've got 2, which are going to go into you. Same thing. Teeth first.
20.
Dirty 20.
Ouch.
I had to roll with advantage to get it there. Bloody hell. 5 points of snapping damage.
That's okay.
Calls from that guy. Nope. The other one. Teeth. Oh, 22.
I was going to say, the odds are she's going to roll a natural 20 soon. It's
5 points.
a lot of D20 rolls there.
And
There's some
then
fishing going on.
claws. No.
It's not bad. There's a lot of attacks going in, and only
Yeah.
2 and 3.
That is then done. Okay, Olga. Oh, Olga smash.
Yeah, the guy who hit her is going to be Great Axe.
Got advantage on this.
I know. Thank you very much for letting me know.
Great axe in the forehead.
Swirly stick. And
16 going to hit, or do I need my D4?
it is going to hit.
Fantastic. So, we would like to deal 11 plus 2, 13 damage.
Right, the people who got the D4 to have really needed it.
Well,
Those that didn't
it's
get
luck.
the
You know
D4.
how it goes with luck
Sounds
chance.
like if I went the other way.
You know what?
Alright.
I need it every
A
time.
good hit again. Big chunk of flesh
It has definitely
separated
helped
by
me
your
out a few
hit.
attack rolls.
Happy where you are?
If I could move even further into his space and intimidate him some more, I'm happy to do that. Stamp on him a
I'm
bit.
just going to
You
wade
like it.
right
Oh
in.
yeah.
Going at him. Did you roll with advantage?
Yes. Yeah.
Awesome.
Sorry, yeah.
You're on it. Rabbit. It's just me that's not on it.
You need to rename your rabies.
You have advantage as well.
Give him
I
one,
will
son.
attack the one that's just in front of me then, I suppose. The one I've been biting all this time. Just 2 plus the 4 from 2. I'll take the 18 plus 5, which is 23.
That's definitely going to hit.
We'll quarantine this one.
It just rolled in. Got cursed hands.
Go for that one.
Yeah,
I'm feeling lucky about that one.
Well, I mean, it's 9 damage.
Ooh. On spiky blow.
Yeah, I'll take 9 damage. That's not bad.
Oh, it's not before.
It's exactly what he wanted to.
He's not been hit before, has he?
I thought I hit him last time.
Yeah, hit him last turn.
No.
Did I hit him
You
before?
hit Swirly Snake with
Oh,
shield.
can I hit
Because he
Oh,
ran
so
down
they-
that
they-
one.
they
That's the one
shifted
you want to
over,
hit.
alright.
Yes, please.
Alright,
I'm
9
trying to
damage on
finish
him.
off. I'm getting very the all look the same. I'm getting really confused.
It's all green
They
on
do look
green.
similar. This one has shield, this one don't have shield. I noted them down. We've got axe snake, spear snake, spiky snake, swirly snake, and shield. So yeah, this one I haven't written down yet. But he is looking bloody now. Okie dokie. Rabbit is done, I presume?
Yeah,
Boat.
I'll stay where I am.
The one that looks worst injured.
Who is...
That one there, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
him.
back, yeah.
That's handy because I'm closest to him. Again,
Oh,
it'll
that
do
was good.
firebolt.
He's the one who threw a spear at
Forgot
you.
that last time too.
Oh, he's having it, yeah. Advantage, yeah.
Helpful.
19 for 10 points of damage.
That kills him.
Yes!
Catches fire.
Good road.
You're the fire finisher.
You are the fire finisher.
Wait till I get fireball.
Wait, that's a dex check.
But he'll put that right where he puts sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a fireball. Woo.
Alright.
Barbecue.
Just call me Pol Pot.
He's the one on the other side of Quinn. Just gonna go from
Just down.
yeah, I'm gonna take my penalty.
You snake.
13.
Unfortunately, just missed.
Every time I take my penalty. Okay.
Just, it was an arrow, right? Just over the shoulder. Quinn.
I need that D4.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus bonus action to heal up Olga again for 6.
Hallelujah.
And
Thank you very much.
are you still looking beat up?
Not massively, not 10%.
10% of life left.
No, 10%.
90%.
I was like,
Beat, you know, how beat do you look? 10% beat.
You answered it correctly.
I will. Yeah, I'll just I'll attack with the shalalalala and just. I think I'll just bonk them then. The one.
Bonk them. Sorry, does that have a different?
We'll bonk that one.
So I know what it used to mean.
Well, originally it meant what he means
to tonk someone on the end.
And then it got interpreted. And now it means, I don't know, no one uses it anymore. So, apart from
it's very 90s, isn't it?
It's from
10 magical bludgeoning damage.
Alright, he's here. Okie dokie.
It was everywhere in the 90s, I tell you.
And that's me done. How are you for HP as well?
Oh,
Corvus. You're up.
15.
Hey,
You can survive now.
damage check on these, all similar kind of.
So this one here is looking very badly damaged, and this one's taking a little bit, and this one's totally fine.
Alright, we'll go for straight ahead of me.
Okie dokie.
With advantage.
Yes.
Because of the 14.
Go ahead.
1d8 plus 1. 2 piercing damage on him. And Terry doing his in and out peck.
Woodpecker special.
His woodpecker special, exactly. No.
Okie dokie.
Even advantage. Okay. And that's done.
Okay. They are going to disengage.
Whoa.
And run. Not if they disengage. They have to use a whole action to do that.
You are fast enough to have to.
Oh, I absolutely will. And then die.
These are obviously not there. But they are going to run in the direction that they came. So this guy's going to go straight down here. Well, not actually.
Cowards.
This guy's
Which one is the injured one?
So this one's really badly injured. This one is a little bit injured, and this one's not injured. That is their go. Oh yeah.
The guys on the right, well, my right and your left, they're within 30 feet, right?
These ones.
Close.
Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, 30. Just in there.
I will try to pursue and whack with a great axe. Parting gift.
Who have you killed?
Who haven't you killed?
2. Is it so far?
Who was the second?
Bill.
Well,
Bill.
Bill's gone.
And Verticus.
Shit.
You've killed Verticus.
Turned into dust.
You turned into dust.
Barbecued him. Ouch.
You're never going to see
He had so
that.
many magic items.
I'm
Didn't
here.
he?
And their souls got sucked up to Ancalis Tower in the end.
Oh my god. Are the rest of them still in there?
No, they ran. They managed to get out. Dan managed to get out by the skin of his teeth.
Who's Dan playing?
A slab.
Dragonborn. Yeah.
Yeah. But they haven't had a rest in like 4 sessions. So they got nothing left when they went and faced Zafik, who's a ghost form, and he was just collecting souls until he could animate this body he'd made out of the remains of the Behir and everything like that to a beholder. So they went up against Beholder and it just destroyed them. So yeah.
Sounds like a job for Jim.
To get out.
So that's the night over then.
We're done.
We're done.
Alright, Olga.
So we're going to be giving them a parting gift. It's going to be a great axe attack on the guys that I can reach.
Okie dokie.
The one I can reach.
Snaky man with the shield. Like a snake.
Got 12, so presume I use my d4. I have got a 14.
That's gonna hit.
Marvelous. 15 plus 2, if I still get 17 damage.
Oh, bloody hell.
Sorry about Bill.
That kills it. This one dead.
Verticus has been around a long time. That's like 4 years.
Older. Rabbit.
I would like to do the one running towards you, please.
Okie dokie, that's not a problem for you.
How
You
much?
scuttering up here.
I'm going to try and bite him in a bum. Can I still get advantage? Is he still...
No, just normal roll for this one.
10... Oh, do I get the d4?
Yeah.
From you, right?
Yeah,
13, 18 with my +5.
that's gonna hit. This is guy wasn't taking any damage now. The final snake.
Oh yes.
Final
It's
snake
15 damage.
Typical
50
Nathan on
damage.
his D6.
Nice.
2 6s.
Alright, Bode.
I'm determined to leave no survivors. No witnesses.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
No advantage on any of these, is
No,
there?
not now.
Okay, just the nearest one that I can still see.
This one?
Yeah, 23, 10 points of damage.
Nice. Doing good now.
Teach them to run from combat, won't it?
Anything else?
No, I'm rolling max damage every time.
Alright, Jim.
I'm shooting at the one which the rabbit's attacking. My short bow. Yeah. And that's gonna hit, so that's gonna be 18 plus 5 to hit. That was the one to use my F. So that's gonna be 4, 8 plus 3, so 11 damage.
Wow. He's still up, but their bloody is
21.
doing a lot of damage now. Alright, Quinn.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to heal rabbits for 2.
I will take it. I want the 24.
Then I'm going to guiding bolt that one at first level for a nat 20.
Nat 20.
My God.
I'm going to roll
Get double
twice the
damage on a guiding
Do
bolt.
you cast a spell?
Sorry, hold on. Guiding bolt and healing word.
Yeah.
It wasn't healing word, sorry. It's my aura of vitality.
Ah,
So,
Alright,
aura
no,
of vitality, concentration. I can use
So-
my bonus action to do 2 hit
2
points.
2 points, and that was 2d6 then.
Yeah.
For the
Yeah, I rolled 2 once. Yeah.
shocking.
And then, sorry, how much damage was it? What did you want to hit?
So I was going to double the dice.
Okay, it was next.
It was a nat 20 to hit him. Double the dice, which is 2, 6, 7, 8, plus 6. Which is 14, 20, 26, 27, 28. Radiant damage.
Jesus.
That's enough to kill him.
I think I won, but it was a one shot.
He turns into like a little crispy nugget right in front of you.
I will eat the crispy nugget.
Barbecue snake.
Have you not learned from the pond?
Just eating everything. When you turn back into halfling form, you're going to have a real bad indigestion.
I'm going to walk up to this one.
Alright.
That's me done.
Anyone with a magical effect on from Quinn feels it drop. And any concentration spells or any spells that you have drop.
Ooh, okay.
Does that include the age from the beginning to the end?
Yes,
Would that
including the age.
Including aid.
Any power granted
So
by
the gods don't exist in this.
That's the fair assumption. I can draw my power
I
from
don't
that.
mind
that final guy, he's gonna...
Sorry, so we lose aid?
Yeah.
He is going to disengage again and run.
Is it his
give
go?
him an extra 10 HP.
Oh, sorry, it's your game.
You tell him, Corvus.
I didn't give it to you. I'll give it to
Can I send Terry in first, or is it always Corvus first?
Just a new.
I don't know. I need to look up how the animal works.
It doesn't really matter either way. I'll do Corvus first because he's got his long bow. So it's just going to be a flat roll, not with the extra thing. But I could use my luck on this one, which I will do. I'll use one of my luck points to reroll that. That's 2. Right, so no good for Corvus.
When max HP reduces by 10, does that just take minus 10 off your HP?
With aid?
Yeah, it does,
But
yeah.
Corvus
So if you've taken damage, your HP still remains 1.
So yeah, if you've got 30 hit points and it should have been 35 with the aid, then it just stays at 30.
If you've got 9 and you lose aid, you go down to -1.
Terry,
Okay.
So you would go.
So you had 23 out of 25, you've now got 13 out of 15.
Okay, that's not the worst.
Terry misses as well.
What is concerning
Okay,
is why
so
not power
move in on him.
Yeah.
Got a miss.
So again.
It has been foreseen. I think that was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. That's his move. He disengaged with his action. Olga.
Is he within 30 feet? Pretty please.
Yes, he is.
He's getting chased.
But it's unfortunate for the monsters when like this. But,
Yeah.
Don't use the good rolls.
but now I'm saying normally it's the other way around.
I thought we were going to have a bit of a
when
chat.
we run in and can't get away.
Leave no witnesses behind us.
I thought we were going to have a chat with some snakes. It'd be
60, 20,
nice.
under
Yeah.
10.
Very civilised.
Snake, who speaks snake?
Good question.
Well, chip snake.
What do you get?
We've definitely been able to grapple the guy.
You're going to grapple him.
Ooh.
Alright.
Fuck it, let's grapple him.
Good.
Athletics check from you.
I think you might have advantage on that due to you raging.
Yeah, strength. Any strength enough because you're raging. You get.
I mean,
I will try and slither out.
I've got a 17.
I got 21.
Oh, good lord.
So his lithe body works around your grip as you go to grab.
Someone came to the party with Vaseline.
Yeah.
Sneak attack. Anything else?
Nothing I can do now. Right.
Rabbit.
Is he within 50 feet?
Well, so it's difficult terrain to go over the bits, but
So -2.
Well, it kind of is because it's
The only rules
10
are
feet instead per square instead of 5, so it kind of is like.
he's not. Oh, you can't get to him, but you can double move and get to him.
But you won't be able to attack.
Yeah, if I dropped wild shape, I can then, with a bonus action, I can do an attack, right?
So yeah, if you want to like use a bow or whatever or a spell.
Yeah, I'll drop my wild shape and call myself again, and I'll use Ice Knife.
Cool.
Yeah, just in case my 9.
You get D4 still.
Huh? Oh, plus my D4.
No, you don't.
Oh, no.
It's dropped.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Yeah, it's all dropped. hasn't
Ally
it?
doesn't exist here.
Well, I did my best. Okay,
You're not on the mainland anymore.
Alright. Rabbit dropped out. He's feeling a little bit ill.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Very gassy.
I have become considerably concerned.
Move back to the hole.
What did I drop out of the wolf?
You know that curiosity I had to explore? It's gone.
Does he look pretty hurt?
He does. He looks quite bloody, yeah.
Here we go again.
Sleep. Alakazam.
Asleep.
Is that your sleep word?
Yes.
Alakazam.
With a very Sam at the end. Yeah, that's not bad. So 12, 16, 20. It's not great. 24.
Where did you cast him?
Directly
Oh,
on him.
fuck hell.
How many hit points do you have?
Then to protect 13.
Okay, you go to sleep.
So funny.
He's still up.
Ah.
He does, yeah.
why did I stop being a wolf?
No, people.
And you've lost your
Because you thought you were going to hit him with
And
the.
I've lost my sneak attack.
Have you done
I
enough?
think I've done enough.
Jim.
I'm going to go for. I'm going to take the penalty because I've now lost my sneak attack. Oh, 13 again.
What happened if I'd just attacked
Quit.
him?
I'm gonna come back. Do I feel
Yes.
closer?
On the whole, again.
I'm gonna.
I've been waiting all combat
For me to
move
step away.
And you stood right there. And I've been like, oh,
I'm
come
gonna-
on.
I'm gonna guiding bolt. First level? Let's do a first level guiding bolt.
They're so powerful, but I never hit with them, ever. Firehouse, nothing
Let's
offensive.
do a first level guiding bolt. For.
How do you even see that dice?
That's 19. If you get it up and the light that light
Only
comes
black.
on. 19 plus 7.
Definitely gonna hit.
4d6.
Yes.
Don't be ones! Eh.
One.
It's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Which we know he has more than 12
You do.
because of a certain sleep spell.
He's looking
Now
back now
is the
though.
Well, you don't know that.
Do any of my effects come back or they just.
They don't reinstate, no, but you feel that energy close at hand again. It's still weaker than it would be normally.
They must be particularly resistant to sleep spells.
Shit, so my concentration will drop. Sugar tits. I will stay where I am.
Corvus.
I am going to fire an arrow, which is good.
You've got
15.
advantage because of the.
You've got advantage because of guiding bolt.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, so it might be more than 15.
Could roll an actual 20.
No,
He did
just
not.
the 15. He did not. Narrated this. 3 piercing damage from
Okey-dokey.
this. And
I think he was more than
I think Terry can get in and out with his 60 foot
Yeah,
of
it's
thing.
about
So
And like all got up.
oh,
Yeah.
would that be a better thing for Terry to do?
I can't make you
Possibly.
just thought as a group.
To peck?
It's go next.
Yeah, and it can run away without having to disengage at the moment because it's got no threat of Olga there.
But if Olga, if I wake Olga up, then it would have to disengage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or risk attack opportunity.
So, but Terry actually has to make the hit on Olga. He can't. Can he?
They
This is
can
prone.
only do certain things.
Yeah.
Companions.
Right.
They can only do. They can only attack, dash, disengage, or help. I suppose you could help in this case.
Help with you? Help get me up?
Yeah.
Smack her with a couple wings.
And then get the fuck away quickly because Olga's going to
Yeah.
Can Terry go in and wake her up
Yeah.
and then fly
I
back?
can do a flyby. Damage will do it.
Oh, to the Olga, yeah.
No, he'll go over and he'll give her a with his wing. Yeah.
Give her
Slap,
what
slap,
size?
slap
What
her.
size, yeah.
Slap.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, done. Thank you.
Okay.
So Olga can stand up again now.
Not until
No,
that's just
not
Oh,
until.
right.
She can still do the attack of opportunity. I think it's at disadvantage from the floor.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's gonna just run. It's
Yeah.
gonna try and run without. So you do get an attack of opportunity with disadvantage, and then it's gonna try and go. I mean, we'll have to maybe count this somewhere else because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
So how far extra would it have gone off the board?
So you can only move 60. So another.
So another 25. It's 25 off the board.
Yeah. Do you want to take an attack of opportunity with disadvantage? Go for it.
And then I get to go on my normal.
No, it's in you get to hit at him as he runs away. So he's run away.
And then it's been my go as well.
Yeah, because you're.
Oh,
next.
as well as that,
Yeah,
yeah.
thank you for that. Okay. But I'm guessing in a moment's time I'd have to use half my movement to get up anyway,
Yeah.
right? So if you allow me, I'm going to try to throw a javelin towards him. from lying
So
position.
you'd have double disadvantage.
Oh, is he there, guys?
So essentially, he's there. It's his turn, and he wants to walk away from you.
So you can like swipe at him as he
It's
goes.
a reaction as he steps away from you.
No, I get it. It's just what the bushes were there, so I couldn't see whether he had already
Oh,
gone.
yeah.
And I was thinking, I need something ranged. That's all. But okay, so we're going to try with the great axe, like you say, with the disadvantage.
Chop his knees off.
What's up?
I was to say, if you right click it, you will do this.
I know, but I can just play it like this, can't I? So 13.
Isn't gonna hit.
She got a nat 20 on her first roll.
Oh.
Thank you, narrator.
So that's
Right. Then she'll go.
So have my movement to get up. He's already legged it, hasn't he?
He's 60 foot away, I presume, yeah?
25 off the board.
Gonna have to be the javelin then, I guess.
What's the javelin range? 60?
That's your 120.
So yeah,
That's a
disadvantage
disadvantage,
outside of the 30.
It's better than not having any hit at all.
So I have
might
14.
well be on
I've
one
got
hit
14 on the disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
nice.
you're gonna hit it?
Yeah. Come on.
Okie
Roll
and
good.
then in terms of the
All
damage,
good. I don't think it's on
4.
much.
Can't be, surely.
No, it's loads.
He's like, oh my god, he's doing the apocalypto, he's running from left to right. Oh, fuck. Anything else for you? You alright?
I have anything else.
Rabbit.
If I moved
He's a human boy.
25 feet closer, would that put me within 60? I don't know how far away.
I don't think it is. No, because these boards are 60 foot. I'm pretty sure.
And then he's 25 off in this
Yeah.
direction.
Well, I don't know if I can do it. What weapons do I have? Where do I find my weapons? Oh, I have a javelin.
So if you go next one, so actually that's what you've got on you.
Why was your javelin?
Don't worry, Jim's
So
got
you
it.
can, you've got your bow.
It's a bit far,
It will
Jim.
be at
Not
disadvantage.
320
That's
feet
what
from
I'm
my short
trying
bow.
to
Yeah, that's what you
Not
can
disadvantage.
use. So your bow
Blimey, Jim.
does have... Yeah, your bow does have range. But it will be at disadvantage.
Is it still worth doing?
Yeah, I mean, anything's worth doing.
I don't want to do it at disadvantage.
Roll 2d20s and take the lowest.
Oh, no problem for me.
Yeah.
I will shoot him with my short bow. I guess.
You will not.
I've got a 5 and a 3.
Okay. Here's a miss.
Shoot myself in the foot.
Good.
Is it only you who's having their spells affected by? So
At the moment,
so,
yeah.
so it's a
Divinity things.
thing,
My
yeah.
spells come from the divine.
I'll take a couple of steps forward and I'll point my finger at him again and blast him with the firebolt.
Alright.
Is he in range?
120 foot.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, that's what I had to. I counted out before he moved. It was. No! That was really bad. Obviously, he's gone off into the darkness. Can't see
I
him
think he's
anymore.
going to make it. I got a feeling this one's going to get away.
Nah, he ain't
I'm
gonna
going to give you
Jim's
to
next.
his turn.
Well, I've got 320 feet on my bow.
Yeah, it's longbow. He can.
It's
Alright.
a
How
short,
far
it's a
can-
short one, but I've got
It's whether or not you can
disadvantage.
see him in the
Yeah, I was gonna
picture.
say
Yeah, it's
it's-
dark, and technically you'd have disadvantage to see. But
We'll give him, we'll get him.
he also is extremely well camouflaged. So I'm going to give you to his go.
Okay.
So it's all on you three.
So I've got 4 plus 3 damage, 7 damage on him. I've got 17 plus 5 to hit.
Exactly what you need.
How much damage was that?
7.
You just hear a
7
wet
damage left, yeah.
stumble in the darkness. Don't even quite see where he goes down.
Told you I'd get him.
Nice one, Jim. Well done. Jim gets the stuff up, doesn't he?
We needed no survivors, definitely.
Now, I'm going to say
Because I
straight away
suspect
before
he
anyone
could
starts
have well have-
anything, I'm skinning one of them and taking the skin back with me.
Okay. You're skinning a snake and taking its skin back.
Yeah.
I think we'll do a general loot of the ones that are down
Yes.
as well.
They are all magical D necklaces. So there were 6 snakes. They each have magical necklaces.
We can take one magical necklace each.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we all want one.
Other than that, they didn't really have anything valuable on them. Their armour was quite makeshift. But it's quite different from anything you've seen. It's all, for want of a better word, is very Aztec designed. The metals are soft and a goldenly reddy colour, and they have unique designs, sort of square designs on them.
Is there any, sorry, when you say that armour, what sort of, are we talking like chest pieces or shields, shoulder pads, anything like that?
It's just like leather strips in certain areas. It wouldn't be suitable to replace anyone.
Can I cut some strips off with some of the markings on of one? I want to try take probably a couple of different strips if they have different markings on.
Yeah, of course you can do that.
Am I okay to have a look around to scope, see exactly what I can see so I can mark it on the map?
Yes, you can. So you're in a forested area, slightly raised up. Then far to the northeast is a pyramid. To your north is a mountain pass. Other than that, you can't quite...
Would I recognise the mountain pass? Or is it only Quinn?
Make a survival check for me.
No. That's an 8 probably plus a 1. 9.
No.
Which is what I said.
There were mountains to the north.
So readers, look at this amulet. Oh, that looks interesting. Feels like it might. And he's actually going to put it on
Corvus.
Did I say Ruber? No, Corvus. Corvus is going to put the amulet on. So he's not carrying it in the backpack, he's wearing it.
Put the amulet on over your neck.
Initiative.
I will let you know at a later date.
Okay.
Yeah.
I put mine in my bag because I don't want to be morning short like a
Same.
snake.
Look at nature and stuff, and you want to take some
I
samples.
one nearly turned to an Aldani. Should we get this
I'll,
one turned to a snake?
Yeah, I'll take snake samples as well as evidence.
And have a foliage and other.
Whilst Olga's skinning the snake, I'm going to identify the necklace.
After you put it on.
Yeah.
He watches you put it on and he goes,
Identify!
Well, it's not quite identified. It's 10 minutes, but
So,
How long was a short rest? Sorry.
an hour.
Oh, okay.
The jungle still seems fairly alive with movement.
Yeah, I'd like to make my way back down the portal to see.
Yeah, so while she's skinning, I'll drop down into the portal
While she's skinning,
hole.
I'll just ask if everybody could just hold here for 10 minutes before you go back down, or just stay close by, 30 through it.
It was only 15 feet down, wasn't it?
I do like how
10
my
foot down.
skinning is just being
I'm
used as a
just
point
going
of
to
reference.
do a prayer of healing right next to the portal. Just
2d8 plus
2d8 plus 4. Which is 16 to everybody.
That is plus 1 4, right?
So divider or each? How is it? Divider, right? Just spread. Is a pool of energy?
So 16 HP if anyone's lost any.
Well, if the necklace next time does do damage, then there's 16 HP coming my way.
And that's me done for the next. Whilst the skinning's going on, so I'm assuming that's going to take a little bit to do.
very proficient.
Alright, so
I'd like to think so.
skinning, getting some materials,
Samples,
getting
plants,
samples
just
of things from.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Arrows.
Note down what you want to take from that.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna do identify. I'll let you know after what it is. And you have one necklace each. There was no money or anything on them. You cast healing. As you're doing it, you are all unnerved by the fact that the forest does seem alive. You keep seeing shapes move and think.
Yeah.
I think this is the point where we've definitely got what we come for. We know what's here. I think we figured out there's a different world, no gods, lizard people.
I
We've
have
got
no
some
help
samples.
past this portal.
I think fast rewind. Let's get back there. Let's get our gold, and we'll put a tick against this particular one.
Just a quick question. In terms of them being quite well camouflaged throughout, it's not anything they're wearing, it's just how they are as creatures, right?
And they're kind of covered in mud and muck like that, as well as if they've just been like, you know.
Like Arnie and Predator.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I literally the other day read a massive article because I was just like, I don't understand how the Predator can see him when the jungle's so hot.
Because it's cool.
That is why. Because when I was younger, I used to argue the Predator has better vision than it. Dad was like, why is he so technologically advanced but with such terrible vision?
Become too reliant on technology, his eyes are failing. Always looking at his screens.
Yeah, that's it. He's always looking at them.
If Bo was willing to share afterwards on the way back down and so on, so I would ask about the necklace.
Yeah, so would I.
I will.
Necklace.
It depends if Bo was willing
to
share.
Dave about it. I haven't written it up, but I know exactly what it does because we used them in a LARP once, and they were very important.
Don't put it on whatever you do.
I just got complacent. Like, got to the end of the session. Oh, I've survived, fantastic. 'Cause I thought it was the curse of having him painted. And then I'm like, yeah, I'll put on this necklace, like random from a different, like, godless world, and then it'll be fine.
To find a gnome figure.
Yeah, little one. 500 XP each.
Oh.
And that.
Pressure cog.
My cog. The character.
500?
Yeah.
That's really fun.
That's exactly what I need to get to level 3. I'm on 400 at the moment.
It's a magic speed.
I need to
Very,
have a
very
word
good,
with-
Harry. Very
I need
well
to have a
done.
word with Ross.
Great session, good pace. Got to the
I was gonna
end
say,
battle. Really
I'm
nice.
amazed how quickly we got through that fight.
Yeah, I was trying to keep
it was
it
like
fast.
you, and
Low levels.
low level stuff. It's
And like very few spellcasters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it worked very well. Didn't
Level 3 then as well.
yeah, it's like, oh, what shall I cast? Sleep or firebolt? Well,
Sleep.
Yeah, sleep is banned. Like
So
no
just
sleep
stick with it.
until like
Oh
bedtime.
dear.
When you get to level 3,
Oh God.
Well,
so Evandriel it is then.
well,
second
to be honest, Blister was going to get killed on that adventure. He was with a bunch of people that he was like, "Who the hell are you lot?"
Like, what? I don't like
Yeah.
that.
You know, but
So instead,
some of
I'm
them
going
are
to take
dodgy as
an
fuck.
extra
Well, yeah.
number 5.
you know, because
Makes
wanted to
sense.
kill half of them.
But definitely,
So I can change
So what would you
yeah.
do?
But you can't cast these ones with first level slots.
Well, I tell you what you should have
Second
done.
level can only be second
Fight a
level
beholder.
higher.
When you got nothing left.
So it'll be good to keep a couple first.
Oh,
So
right.
it's too late.
Josh, because you
I only know because Jamie said as he came through
Yeah,
about 10
didn't know it was until it was right next to it. And
It's there's some really nice work.
I guess you were going to fight Safik at the end, right? But,
Well, it was. That's what Savik turned into.
yeah.
Can you
That's
sword a
not
beast and then become a
Never
beast?
mind.
Yeah.
As
But,
far
you
as I'm
know,
aware, yeah.
just Andrea.
Who's locked in?
Yeah.
Well, it's
He's
only
one of-
taken.
He's one of the original characters, isn't he? I mean, like early 2019?
First game, mate.
First game. Yeah.
Second game.
Second game.
Second game. First game was just me, Uncle Kev, Nathan Ray, and Doggy Dick. It was just the 4 of us. And we went to the woods. Second game, we went and did the Griffin. We got attacked by a Griffin.
I'm sure I was at the first one, you know. I'm sure I was.
I remember.
Went to the Church of the Light and got to the wall outside.
That was the first session. Was we went to the North Woods. It was the very first one.
Wasn't there a pack of wolves and stuff?
When we went to the Church of Light and they fucked us up because we were really like level.
Never realised that.
Yeah.
But, you know, these things happen. And Evander was not that far behind Verticus, if I'm honest.
So you haven't played him much really over the last
No.
couple of years.
No.
I'm just checking stuff. But yeah.
Well, Evandriel it is then.
Yeah.
Right. You're getting a little
Problem
bit
is, I
excited.
don't come over often enough to start again, so,
Yeah.
you know.
true.
Never mind.
Catch you later, Matt.
Yeah, see you, Matt.
Nice to see you.
Maybe he's right, actually.
He's right, actually.
I was absolutely gutted when I watched the couch with Bobby Big Eyes. So. I only played with him once.
You are right, Matthew.
Imagine how used to be there. Get on the lads.
Where we lived.
Alright, okay, so there's Matt, 3 drinks. 7 drinks. Well, sets the information.
Yeah.
A lot of information.
See where you get paid.
My character. I didn't sign the contract, by the way.
You're definitely not getting paid then.
I'm going elsewhere to get paid.
Do you want to know what information?
My character, Bo
They know.
Fiddlebender, has 3 spell books which came out of one of your campaigns.
Okay.
Must have been one of the warehouse.
I think
Oh yeah.
I'm guessing.
it might be worth sending it.
Do we know?
Yeah.
Just be
On
like,
the
listen,
Facebook message.
Yeah.
Do we know what's in them?
Aztec straps and stuff I'd hand over as well.
We'll send you a message.
that stuff, yeah, that would be good.
So taken
I can then like
from
relay that.
the warehouse when you did beat the Tamer.
So whoever it may be.
Whoever
Well,
it
I've been up. I don't
It
remember.
was a raid to... Yeah, I'll send you the spell list.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still quite new with wizard
Haven't
spells, so
getting
I
paid
don't know.
despite the...
I have realised
You'll
I
have to
don't
go
have many
back to the
though.
woman.
I've cast
She
sleep
will have told you
twice
to meet her
today,
at the Church of Allah.
and
In town?
I've put 2 allies to sleep.
Church. Are you going back
The
there?
Temple of Allah, not Church
Did you like
of
the
Allah.
contract?
Yeah.
Are you going back
So you
there?
need
Not happy.
Never.
Doing it.
Well, I read both contracts.
Was it the same contract from the Hope Zone? No.
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 It had your sticky fingers all over it though. Obviously, out of character.
I did say it.